What's up, guys? Welcome to Final Fantasy. Today, we're getting to Ishguard. And, but first, I'm going to start with becoming a warrior. No, I said it. We're getting there.
Definitely.
It's happening.
Definitely. I think we were, what, like 15 quests away?
We can make it.
That was the guess?
No, they said we were like 40, and we did like 20 or something. I don't know.
No, we did way more than 20.
We're at least 120 quests away.
I guess we still gotta do 2.5, and we still gotta do 2.55.
Let's just say YouTube lets us stream for 11 hours. So
I brought a frozen pizza in preparation for this. So.
Ooh, what's this armor? Heavy iron armor? Nick, when are you gonna make me cool armor?
Working on it. All right, I'm mining.
I wonder what the armor is for the warrior. So Snicker, tell us what you're working on while I do my quest.
I'm currently mining some silver ore so I can build some silver ingots so I can level up my goldsmithing. Which is what Hildebrand's dad did. And I can't remember his name, but...
That sounds exciting.
Right?
I'm meeting with Bismarck.
You gave me all the crafting materials, so...
I did, so you better freaking craft. I gave Snicker all my crafting materials, and in consequence, my inventory is looking good. Look at all that space.
Mine's still full. I have to go check in on my
I gotta sell these extra cards. Oh, don't
my
forget to
retainer.
eat food. Eat food. I'm gonna have bacon broth.
Have any food?
We decided that I'm gonna have to become the chef, so I better get on that this week. And Snicker's gonna do all the crafting. I guess I'll fish too.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
When you get your itch to, it's raining. When you get your itch to finally do some fishing, we could collect them all.
Yeah, you get a mount for that. Hexy was showing us that.
Fish mount.
Fish mount.
I guess we can join each other in a party, though. I heard they were doing maintenance this morning, so I'm hoping that we get through loading screens fine.
Yeah, I saw that they mentioned they were doing a bunch of talking about doing a bunch of class changes.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't really pay attention to most of them, but they did talk about my Black Mage, and they did mention that like before, because I don't think I can use the Umbral Hearts ability, but basically they had like spec'd the Black Mage to use that power better. But the problem was if you don't have access to that ability, your mana regeneration sucks. So they were like, "Oh, we probably should change that for lower class people."
Yeah, probably. That would make it kind of hard. So I think this is the... You guys the culinary guys? Yeah, these look like the chefs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna become Sanji.
Actually, that'd be cool.
I could probably pull off the Sanji with the, if I do the chef and I've got, like, I'm the tall, like, blonde Ellison. Since I don't have Viper and I can't do Zoro.
Soon.
Where do I have to go for this? We gotta go, I think we're going to, not Eastern Minnesota. All the way down to friggin' Bleeder of the Pack. Oh man, I got a couple quests for my Marauder to become a warrior. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm close to getting the Mountain Dew mount. So that'll be fun.
Do you know what it is?
It's like a bird that has glowing green stuff on it. So. I wonder what the music is.
Sounds good to me.
I feel like there's a generic music, and I feel like it's this one this Oofty's playing. For like flying. So I might consider turning it off if it just plays the zones music.
A walnut cane. They start these crafting. They start requiring you to like do like growth formula beta. Hold on, I can finish my thought. They they require you to start doing like high quality items. Which isn't that bad.
Add you to the
But
group, and I immediately had to remove you from the group.
Oh, is that what that notification is?
She does not hit her. Over here.
You're fighting moles?
Hedge of moles. This is how marauders work, man. We're marauding.
I need some growth formula beta. Nothing sus about this.
Let us test the edge of your steel. That looks cool. Bring it on. Any loading screen, I'm concerned.
Oh, they fixed it. You should be fine. Probably. It's in my mind. It's fixed until it's not. Then we'll talk about it.
Wow.
Okay. Back to my harpoon turn. Gonna go make my aim. Perfect.
I'm just using my AoE to kill it.
I do find that I AoE spam as a tank.
I mean, you would.
It's just like, it's just kind of like reassuring me that everybody is drawn to me.
Wait a second, I know who this is. His axe is pretty cool. Like, folds out.
The switchblade axe?
Pretty much.
It's cool. I made a cane. Very proud of it. Took me a lot of work. That's gotta be the most uncomfortable cane to hold though, because it's got like spiky bits at the top. Good for hitting people, but not great for balance. Alright, Gearhard.
Shitting button.
I made the cane. Why do I have to deliver it? I have like a delivery person.
Who is it? She knows.
Is it Hildebrand?
It's Hildebrand. I won't spoil it for you. Go play Marauder.
No.
No!
I've already got my tank.
Every class,
So, are there... How many tank classes are there? Is there 4? I made you this. Hold on, I There's 4. There's the Paladin, there's the Marauder, there's the Dark Knight, and there's the Gunbreaker.
Apparently, the Dark Knight has a lot of buttons to press.
Okay. You thinking you want to do the Dark Knight or the Gunbreaker?
Yes.
I'll do the other one.
I will literally do both.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do the Gunbreaker.
Well, Dark Knight's the one that releases next. So honestly, I might try using that. And since my Dragoon's already like level 60, he's 59, but he's about to be 60. I'll get him to 60, and then I'll probably use the Dark Knight, because I think you get it at level 50 when you start Heavensward.
Cool. That'll work, because I'm pretty happy with my Paladin. We don't really need to do something else.
There's also, what's the other class? I think it's Dark Knight, and there might be another class that's supposed to be in.
Dark Knight and...
Maybe Dark Knight's later, because like we don't have...
Reaper? No. Machinist?
Machinist would be cool.
P-Pat, what's up?
Yo.
Hello, good morning.
I'm becoming a warrior today.
If it's morning wherever you are.
Where'sin, you would not believe it. We just fought this weird dude. He had some like purplish armor and like a helmet, and he was very threatening.
Was it Weirson?
What? And he's like, don't worry about those masked men.
Back to my... This is so ridiculous. I had to deliver the cane to this guy. And the guy's like, no, actually, it's for this girl. Then I went to talk to the girl, and she's like, go talk back to this guy. So I went back to that guy, and then he's like, okay, go talk to your guildmaster. Seems like the job for a delivery person.
Lol. And then it has this instead of the one that I just got. I knew I should have just got it. How come I don't have... There you go. Why is it... What's this? Why does it have... Glamours are unavailable due to equipment restrictions. Oh, because I must have had something else glammed over that.
You glammed too hard.
You glammed too hard. We could be a cowboy. Warrior cowboy.
Okay, so...
Elements
P-Pat says for Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian, you have to reach the city in Heavensward. They changed it to be the main cities for the other jobs following the expansion. Yeah, that's right, because like the Samurai and the Red Mage were
just here
in like the actual cities.
Well, that's exciting though. That means we get a couple new classes unlocked here pretty quick.
Cool, so it sounds like it is the Machinist.
Yeah. I'll play those. Those sound fun. Especially because I got my cowboy outfit. Check out my new axe, though. A lot better than that derpy axe. It's not glowing or anything, but it's cool. Alright. Alright, Weirson. I think I got one more quest with you guys. Yeah, and then I'll get a
Toad skin.
And increase HP by 20% and restore the amount increased. That sounds nice.
I wish they would tell me where the Toad skin dropped. But that's why I have Google.
What you been up to, P-Pat? You been playing Dawn Trail? You beat it yet? I've heard pretty much everybody loves it so far.
I heard it's alright.
How dare
you. Gigant skin.
Dawn Trailing. Which class do you like more so far, the Viper or the or the Speaking of which, I don't have a boat up.
Dropped in the East Shroud. Okay. By the Green Toad. Yeah, what's your method of getting through Dawn Trail? Is it just like barging through to the end to get to the end game, or just taking your time?
Come on, load the comments already. It's doing this new thing where comments don't load.
Exia, good morning or good evening. Probably.
How's it going? Alright.
You already finished the story for Dawn Trail?
I finished this story.
I mean, let's say it's been out for a couple weeks now, right?
Can never spell the word disappointed.
I think there's two S's. Toads, I found you. Give me your skin.
There you guys go. I have found you, Toads, and I shall destroy you.
Nothing. Okay.
Zephy,
On to the
YouTube
next
is
turn.
working like she. Yeah, it was because I was switching stuff around. But in general, yes. Alright. So Snicker and I were having this conversation earlier, and he didn't say anything, so I'm going to ask you guys. Is there a generic mount music for mounts? Like, is this Oofty having the generic one right now? Because I feel like I've heard this on a couple mounts.
I feel like you're the generic mount music.
You're just jealous because you don't have an Oofty, Mr. Transformer.
Oofity.
Oofty? Is it an Oofty or an Oofty?
I don't know, but every
Okay,
time you
just
say
call it a
oofty, I think of like the Jawa noises.
Oofty.
Yeah. Ootity. You didn't leave me an option on the vote that I haven't played it yet.
Dang it.
I mean, it's
Well,
alright. Like,
It's more of a question for them anyway, because I'm curious.
I'm sure I'll enjoy it, so I'll just say I enjoyed it.
Nick's skewing my vote already. Hasn't even played it. Oh, I think it's inside. Do you ever just crawl all around a building to realize that the conversation's just inside? Did I accidentally click first person? What the crap?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna say
Hello,
no.
lady. So it is Oofy
I don't have my
music.
I don't have my map issues like you do.
But my music is used on multiple mounts. It's originally the Oofy. Monkey. I wish there was more bongos to it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted some, like, you know, Donkey Kong music or something.
I feel like Donkey Kong music would be trademark or copyright.
BMR is a little quiet. I apologize. So, if you disable mount music, is it just silent, or do you get to listen to, like, the zone's music?
I feel like it changed when you were flying versus if you were walking.
Zone music? Okay. I might actually turn it off then. That way you get the vibe of the zone. Alright, how do I turn it off? It's got to be under system configuration, I'm guessing, and then sound settings, and then controller.
It's definitely under character configuration,
I think it's under character, not theme. It doesn't have music at night. That's okay. Where's the setting though? I swear it was here somewhere. Item settings. We can rock it one more day, I guess, because there's no mount music in the at night or zone music at night.
Would it be the play
Somebody
music
does
when
notice.
mounted under the system configuration?
You said it was under character. I switched.
I was guessing.
Man, I went right to it and I just didn't.
It's
like,
the first
I
option too.
know.
Yeah.
I didn't read it. Just glazed right over. Alright. Gotta head north. Starting MSQ day out great. Not even reading settings.
I mean, normal.
Oh, is this the wrong person to fight? I don't know, it started playing the battle music. I need to kill it.
I love that during all these crafting quests, whenever I give something I made, they're like, "This is the best, you know, item that I've ever seen." Like, you're a prodigy,
Tell you that you're amazing.
just effortless.
Yes, tell me more.
I just joined a week ago, but I'm already the best you've ever seen. Okay, fair enough.
Seems legit. We're hunting greater and greater foes.
So as soon as you finish your warrior into, dang it, stuck on a.
Yeah, then we'll jump at. We could either do a leveling quest or jump into MSQ.
Let's just jump into MSQ.
Alright, I think last we left it, Azure new gacha games. Last we left it, we were going back to Mordana.
I'm shocked.
That's a big beast.
Yeah, what the heck is that? Oh, Azure, you're playing that zero. Wait, 0 cents or no? What was it called?
It's like ZZ Top or something.
No, I don't think that was it. ZZZ, that just seems to be easier to say. Zenless Zone Zero. Thank you, PPAP. Yeah. Any good?
What are you doing over here? Oh, cool. I leveled up.
ZZZ's unzipping.
This guy stopped.
Let me know, cause I might be interested in some Zenless. Yeah.
Couldn't do Wuthering, but wants to Zzz. I thought we were trying out the first Descendant. You gotta invest time in that. Just wants
I
to
don't gotta
commit
invest.
to all these freedom games.
They're free. Best part.
You're not committed to a clean MMO. Nah, you're fake. We'll quit after a week. I played a month of Wuwa. Second season came out and I was like, eh. We tried it out. I tried out First Descendant this morning. I did it. You did it. You really did it. Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm just trying to get up in that mic, you know. We should try out the lapel mics. But it's too late now.
It was on Xbox.
Xbox.
That first Descendant. And it does look pretty good graphically.
Combat's alright. Ability's okay.
Yeah, combat's alright.
But yeah, it's gonna be grindy. Plus, the prices are outrageous.
Yeah, it's got the microtransaction shop and it's ugly. What was like $100 for a character pack or whatever?
Alright, so do we get to carve this thing up and eat it, or what?
Did you kill that?
That big old thing? Yeah.
Pretty sure that you're just playing Monster Hunter over there.
Sir Cheese is here. Yeah, actually Marauder's kind of just playing Monster Hunter.
So I stayed up till 2 last night playing Total War. I just got sucked into that one more turn combat.
Yeah, but like you must have conquered Rome by now, right?
Kinda. Through proxy.
Pat, you're very hyped for Monster Hunter Wilds. Same, I am excited for that.
Yeah.
World was a lot of fun. I never finished the Iceborne or whatever it was DLC, but had a great time with everything else. I think I have like 3 bosses left. I should probably just go do it, but it's a lot of effort. You ever just
And with the
forget
mounts
what
and
you're doing with
stuff?
your life?
No, because I have all my quests open on the side.
Well, I have the quest open on the side and I still forgot, so. I take pride in being oblivious. More stuff.
All right. Let's.
I'm
go
almost
ahead and
ready, by the way.
sell.
Cool, I got a double-sided axe, and let's just... Got a steel grace. I've already got one of these. Give me the money. World is your favorite game ever? Ever? Would you like to carry me through the end of Iceborne? It's a
Yeah, you lost your
Did you play?
lost your carrying guide.
Right. What other Monster Hunter games have you played?
I've always been interested in the old ones.
I got I think it's Generations on my Switch, and it's like the same but like stiff. Monster Hunter Rise seems like it's supposed to be in between GU and World. Like World just seems like the best. That looks like the armor I'm gonna have. Cool. Alright, I'll come back and do Warrior another day, but I've finished Marauder. We did it. So now we gotta go do MSQ, which means I gotta switch to Dragoon, which I hopefully will get to level 60 today based off of what we're doing.
Need to go find some laurel leaves.
Meet me. Return to Limsa? No. Meet me in Mordana. We're doing best laid schemes.
I don't think I will.
Generations, the A team makes the main game and the B team makes a filler game. A new generation starts when the A team makes one. So A team was World and probably GU, and then you've got Rise was like an in-between. It was also made so it would work on Switch. Like, I know why they did it, and it wasn't bad, but I just really wasn't doing what I wanted. Like, just, it felt like a step back with that map and everything. Like, the map design in the other one. Yes, Zeffy, you are not wrong. I was talking to Hexia about that earlier, that even though I'm level 60, I can't touch level 60 stuff until I finish Heavensward. So that's why we're going to get the Dragoon to 60 and then probably start using some other stuff.
I'm here.
Probably level up Dark Knight and Mechanist. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and turn on the right quest. Hey, Vernacular Ham.
Let's go have some quests in here. Hugobert.
Question.
Okay, but do we really need to turn on the quest? Because I already know where we need to go. We need to go in here and go talk to them. Like, come on.
Well, I turned on the quest. What's wrong with your questing?
Tataru.
Tataru. That's Taru. Really needs to talk to you. Alright. That looks mean. The Rising Chorus. G is a culmination all the Monster Hunter games before it. The only thing that really lacks is the water combat from Try. I got Ultimate on my Switch, and actually it's pretty decent, but it's definitely like, I don't know, they've definitely gotten better at making their games. Well, I don't know, because World is kind of all over the place too. There's some cleanup that needs to be done.
Who wishes to speak with you.
What didn't you like about World?
I almost want less of the, weirdly, I want less of like the MMO-y parts, or like all the different like, go here to grab this, to do this, to get that, to do that. I don't know, just kind of like, some of that stuff just was a little dated, and I hope they refine it a little bit, smooth it out and make it easier to navigate things, and I don't know. It was a lot of like, the way they eased you into the game was a lot of text boxes too. So
it wasn't very intuitive, I will say that.
Yeah, like maybe make it a little bit more intuitive for Wilds, but we'll see. Honestly, I'll play it either way. Wilds looks fantastic. Mount combat is going to be awesome.
I believe the two of you have met.
Hey,
We have.
Younger is just dropping some poetry.
As well,
I mean,
but I
Alfie
cannot
like threw a
afford to
fit in
wait
front of
any
her.
longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Yeah, I remember using the insect
Now
glaive.
that
It was
we're
really
all
fun.
assembled, perhaps you
I
would
was
be good
terrible at
enough
it, but
to
yeah, it was
elaborate on
fun.
the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
I ended up going longsword weeb. That's what I found most enjoyment in.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
15 summers?
Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
This doesn't sound good.
Not a fan of
The
AR
northern
voice
sky
acting.
doth burn full bright upon the Worm Lord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth,
Why?
and flame consumeth all.
Well, we know it gets better.
The
Then.
old Curthin Ride.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't mind it. I like this better than having to read all this.
The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against
Is it
the
weird that
might
I'm a
of
dragon
Garlemald,
person having this conversation?
Yeah, you think they wouldn't like you very much.
only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life.
No sign of life. Monster Hunter is a learning curve. For sure a learning curve. And like once you learn how to play, like it makes sense, but it was definitely rough getting into it. So I hope they do a good job of pulling other players. Also, is that another game that you can only have 3 people in a group? Because like, give me 4.
Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard-Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here?
I think a
in
lot of that
Revan's
has to do with the fact that well, PBS says Monster Hunter's always been 4.
Oh, okay. So I just thought it was 3 because I was bitter.
Yeah.
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Sorma. Only by directly examining the key.
So in 1.0, did we have anything to do with
It will take too long
this
to gain
giant
the Holy
dragon,
See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
like, bursting out of the lake?
Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
Anything. Be ready for everything.
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Only in the intro video. Okay,
This
I'm gonna
patch
go
seems-
grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. This patch seems different, doesn't it? I asked him one question when he's telling me he's leaving. But I think it seems different. There's a lot, like, the story seems more guided towards where we're going next, rather than, like, go do extreme raids. Or maybe this one's just building up the story a little bit better, because it's got to deliver. Okay, so that was that video we watched. Alright, cool. Gotta go meet with the Domans, get the information. Yeah, the patches before the expansion lead into it. As I'm saying, the story just builds better and as they move up. Like the patch right afterwards, they're trying to put out like different stuff, kind of re-guide you a bit. I don't know, this one seems more exciting. I feel like we're close. I'm feeling it. We're talking about dragons and stuff. There's Ishguard people around.
Alright, cool. Where are we going? Going to the Doman Watch?
Yep. It's really not that far away.
PPS says you'll get some unique stuff for leveling up Dragoon in Heavensward.
So for leveling up Dragoon, because like I'm already gonna be level 60, like should I keep playing him a bunch, do you think? Like that's the only way I'm gonna get stuff? Or are they just giving us Dragoon stuff in general? So like Nick's gonna be bummed because he keeps getting Dragoon stuff and he hasn't even trained it. There it is.
What's the blue quest over here? Oh, it's just the... never mind. It's just the Lavamete.
Once you hit like 50 and finish the job quest to that point. So I'm level 59. I'm about to turn level 60 is the thing. Yep, they're scared that this dragon gonna wake up.
Oh, is that the dragon? Dang. Looks a little crispy.
Just a little bit. Let's go. All right, who wants to do Keeper of the Lake?
I do. Me. Me. Invite.
I'm working on it.
Invite me. Send me an invite. Hurry up.
Peepat, you want in since you're here? Banana's here. Zeffy's here. Did I miss anybody else? Oh, Banana's up here.
Zeffy rocking that level 100.
Data travel's locked. I forgot, Peepat. Escape Banana will come in here.
Ah, when are they gonna not have it locked?
Yeah, how long is that gonna be for?
Hopefully the next patch.
Enter the Keeper of the Lake with a party of NPCs. Enter the Keeper of the Lake with a party of NPCs. Everybody ready?
Maybe.
Let's go. The new astrologian. Good luck to us all.
No.
Your gear will make up for it, right? Right?
Yeah, you can't be worse than barely making round.
What?
What?
Honestly, I'd argue that healer probably is the hardest class.
Oh,
Or at
I would
least the most
100%
pressure.
agree with you. What was the one we were doing? The Pharaoh Sirius one? that tank kept running away from us, and
Yeah.
we were trying to heal him the entire time.
Yeah, I was just chasing him the whole time. I couldn't do anything else. Really annoying.
Yes, Zeffy, Skyrim does belong to the Nords. Alright, I gotta remember how to red mage.
Formidable crabs.
Wait, so what are we doing? Are we like going up there to go check on him, make sure he's dead?
Yep, that's pretty. You got it.
We're gonna go listen, see if he has a pulse, and then...
Also, he said there was like people smuggling something.
How are you doing?
Dragoon, my guy.
I'm like, kind of there.
You went with
Pressing buttons.
Oh, you went red
It's a
mage.
treasure chest over here. Yeah, cause I mean I hit 60 with my black mage. I feel like everything beyond that's just kind of gratuitous. Oh, you were supposed to go with them while I got the treasure.
But I was curious about the treasure.
We're being bad crane eating people. Apologize.
I see a box I want to open. There might be presents in it. Oh, did you eat food? Is my food still in effect?
Dang, your food goes out of effect
It's
fast.
30 minutes.
Have we been playing for 30 minutes?
Yes.
Where does the time go?
We've been going an hour. Dude, I love Dragoon dropping on people. So satisfying.
Ooh,
That was friendly.
what is that?
What the crap? Did they just
Those
poop out a bunch of
bombs?
bombs? And they're gonna blow?
Those ones are.
Oh, I didn't make it. My bad.
Oh, these ones are.
You're gonna poop bombs again. We gotta be on the edges.
I'm gonna come over here and stand by banana.
Ouch. The only safe spot. Is that a mini machine gun? Or a cannon?
Back and kicks ass.
The dragon's carrying like a cannon? Guys, none of the places are good.
The ones over here are okay.
Okay. We got him. Flamethrower, it's a flamethrower. That's cool though. What loot?
Oh, not the Garleans.
The Garlicans.
These are the Garleans, right?
Garble goods. The 6 cohort defense. Just make Transformer now, Johnny.
Roll out.
I'm guessing we touched the terminal. Guys, it's worse than we thought. These Garleans are all garlic idiots.
It's unfortunate because I have a weak disposition to garlic. Ah,
Like going on right now.
yeah. But I got something. I got loot. It made the noise. Nice.
Get to robots!
I mean, not all robots. My robot bird's pretty cool.
Get to robot!
What does this do? Neat.
Totally need it. Need it to donate it.
Which is funny because I don't really need the seals anymore, I don't think. Dude, look at this thing. It's a
You can
giant...
use them to, like, purchase.
It looks like a cicada.
You can use them to purchase the outfit, which is what I'm saving up for, the Optimus outfit when I get there.
You want to look official?
Guys, where are you over there?
This is just like the cool side. Oh, not me. Don't touch me.
Should I use the limit break or just say that we got one more boss after this?
Ooh, that don't feel good. Not me, not me, not me. The Dragoon.
What?
Somebody has to take the fall.
Gloves.
Friendship used to be such a pain.
Really? It really wasn't that bad.
They probably changed it. Another one.
When I play Baldur's Gate all of a sudden, running on the outside of the... What else is in your convenient.
Cool. Yeah, so are we running up the dragon right now? Is this what this is?
Nick! Treasure! It's another Eerie. I want one of these. I want this dragon. Oh, one dragon. Oh, land.
Oh. I think it's interesting how much you guys talk about how they changed the bosses. And how sometimes they don't change for the better.
Now upon my bones,
Uh-oh.
and waketh me
Guys, the
from
dragon's talking.
slumber sweet.
Did we wake him up? Is that our
We
bad?
gotta go check on him.
Alright guys, I'm on it. This one's on me.
The face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Uh-oh.
Listen, I think we have a lot in common. Right? Both kind of dragons. Man, he is looking kind of mean.
He looks blue.
The mean blue. Not a good blue. Oh man.
Okay.
What does this mean? Thanks for now.
Okay. Did anybody understand what
Yes, those two dragons were playing jump rope, and we interrupted their game. I'm standing in the blue. Am I allowed to go in there and hit him?
Oh, that crap.
Oh. This doesn't look safe.
Yeah, what's the, like, This Aether's charging, guys. I don't know what that means. But I don't like it.
Sure that didn't matter where I was standing.
Guys,
Alright,
Help.
yeah, no, I'll help.
I'm done. Sir! Not appreciate the laser beam. Alright, we're almost good. I can almost do the, Well, surely you couldn't miss, on this with your... You think you could do your limit break?
No.
Are you sure? Because it's doubled. Either I use it right now or you try and use it in a straight line.
Go for it. Good luck, Zeffy. I'll be watching over here. Glad that wasn't me.
That was pretty cool.
Did it work?
Remember, I don't have the numbers turned on anymore, so. I figure I'm gonna have to make 2 sets of UI. One for actual, like, doing this stuff, and then one for playing. It's almost done, guys.
Nice.
I kinda like this raid. We gotta fight all the way up the blimp.
Weren't so tough, were you, Mr. Dragon?
I'll take those pants. Ba, 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 ba.
What are you putting on me? It's like the Spire, the Ewer.
Dad of all dragons. Dragon Daddy. That's your father's nickname.
Like my great.
Each of the cards does something
By
different.
her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
The crystal gifts? I like the crystal.
Can you grant me a wish?
Can you grant me a wish?
Is this Dragon Ball Z?
Are you a magic dragon?
Speak,
I gather all the Dragon Balls.
and I shall listen.
Big green.
We so Snicker, I'm gonna have to send you. Team 4-Star did like a bunch of shorts, and they're just clips from like the whole Boo saga. They're called the Boo bits, and they're really funny. But they're not like the whole story, but it's like 30 minutes of just DBZ abridged jokes. So pretty good.
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishguard shall burn.
So it was you playing the song. He just woke up and decided, you know what, screw
Sons
Ishguard.
must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget.
You could forget
We
this time.
do not forgive.
You could forget.
Hmm.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in.
So who's stronger? This
Thou art powerless to
Bahamut?
Midgard Stormer or
mortal,
Heidelin?
yet thou shalt
Crystal.
not
Oh, the crystal?
live to labor in vain.
Are they like on equal power levels?
Reprieve
Yeah, are they like supposed to be like
end.
what's the we should probably watch a hierarchy thing of like all the stuff. The gods and everything.
Strongest.
Yeah, is there a Similarian book for this?
Trickery
Similarian?
is thy shield. This frail
It looks like it's harming me.
creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Heidelin. I remember, and I consent.
He consents. This piano music right
Vernacular Ham says, all is explained in time.
Fear
Midgard Stormer
not,
is pretty powerful though.
I shall not harm thee.
No, my Jolly Ranchers.
now. Ow. They're just like, you're already special. Let's make you more special. Deal.
Did I just become Dragonborn?
Did I just become... When I wake back up from this, I'll be crossing the border into Skyrim.
You know what? I kind of like Midgard Stormer.
I like dragons. Oh, everything's losing its power, isn't that good? How can I build an Infinity Gauntlet without all my Infinity Gemstones? He's on first name basis with Heidelin. They chill. I will not harm thee, proceeds to shoot you in the heart. Never really commented. Midi in his prime was definitely super strong, but I don't know if he would beat Heidelin in her prime. Just imagine a dragon and a rock fighting it out.
Mayhap thou thinkest me
A shiny rock.
an oath
And a
breaker.
dragon that's kind of like petrified.
Thou art
Are you giving me a minion?
mistaken. If thou comest to
It'd be a baby
harm,
dragon.
it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
Cool.
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble.
Well, hold on. He took our blessing. I needed that.
Thou didst profit much
You weren't
by
using it.
her grace, but no more.
Do I get a dragon blessing though?
It kind of seems that way. He and Uringer speak the same kind of English. I don't think it's a coincidence.
I was gonna say the voice actor for this reminds me of like 17 other characters that we've already met.
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man
It's kind of refreshing though because everybody's been telling me how great I am,
He's like,
and then I show up and this dragon's like, "You're not that great. You're just blessed by the crystal."
piano though.
of her body, and thence doth mine own find
You discover the secret. Ryanja is a dragon. Anyway,
when it hath grown whole.
anybody who speaketh in oldest English
Penitent shall reap
is a dragon.
the dragon song heraldeth our beginning.
I know. He stole my Jolly Rancher sash.
An end.
I have all the flavors.
I would assume Jolly Ranchers are just like an American thing.
No. So he did give me a minion.
Do I have to activate him?
No, he's just in there already. Can I tell him to come over here?
Did I not
Perch
see
on
him?
my shoulder. My
Oh, yeah, there he is.
pterodactyl would sit on my shoulder. What's wrong with you?
This is like the diplomat or whatever, envoy from the dragon god. I don't think he's gonna sit on your.
Alright, give me a second. I will be right back.
Pat says to beckon. Alright, I'll try it. I beckon to no one in particular. That's embarrassing. Can I just emote at him? Beckon. Oh, that's not even mine, that's yours. Dang it. Okay.
Trying to
Try
make
this
him
one more
hop
time. I feel like he's ignoring me. It's like me trying to call my cat.
Dragons basically are cats of the sky. Alright. Well, you ready to talk to Doman Watch? So, like, yeah, we went over there. The dragon's awake. He said he called everybody to go kill some people. He also removed my blessing and gave me this little pet dragon. So,
I'm also gonna be honest, he might have been asleep before I got there,
yeah,
and then
maybe
I woke
we
him up.
shouldn't have gone. Oh, I'm to return to the Rising Stones at once.
He's the father of dragons. He will not perch on you for your amusement. He's not gonna perch on my shoulder. He's gonna sit in the bag with the rest of the minions.
Risky's doing editing, but I don't know what she's doing right now. She's busy.
Better be on that Duolingo.
She keeps telling me your stats. And I still
you
haven't
impressed?
touched it. Because I have to learn the kanji first, and I was like, oh.
Oh, you could pick an easier language.
Nah, I want to learn Japanese. It's the one I want to use.
Because, like, Spanish is... Like, when they're like, pasaporte. What word is that?
Pass the
That's
port. Obviously,
passport,
he wants you to
right?
hand him some port to drink.
Gather around. So, yeah, Spanish is a little bit easier than Japanese.
Well, I challenge you to Japanese then.
I learned the Spanish for train today.
Which is?
Tren.
Ishguard shall burn.
Wait, so I can't tell Ishguard that the dragon talked to me because then they'll try to kill me?
We're gonna execute some heretics. That's what I'm hearing. Wait, for once they told us. to
Whatever.
just chill?
The crystal was ignoring me before this.
Well, he removed my blessing. I got a dragon pet now. Seems like an even trade.
Yeah, I kind of like Midgard Summer better than Heidelin as a guardian.
It's the dragon in you.
Yeah,
Grats, you're a heretic.
I should get a compatibility buff.
I'll give you 6 Jolly Ranchers for 1 dragon plushie. What a deal! Was the dragon race actually like playable when Heavensward came out? Just walk in there with MIDI on your shoulder.
This is not a dragon. It's a lizard.
A sky lizard.
I just glued on these wings for it as a joke. No, the like the dragon race.
The dragon race was added in Heavensward? That's cool.
Yeah.
My friend, I can
So do we get to
believe
find
it.
out like lore on
You
that?
confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell
Isn't the
tale.
ninja a dragon?
Yeah, she was dragon race. So she showed up in the patches. But playable, I guess, was Heavensward. What was that, Lark
I
Alphanon?
give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears.
Yeah.
A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishguard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack.
I mean, it
Though
makes
I am not
sense
privy
for
to their
the
exact
ARR
nature.
not to get along with the Ishguardians.
Right? That's why I was curious about.
But they're not. They
Will
originate
be
from a
enough
land
to
in a
repel
different expansion.
Massive force?
Somewhere to the east.
During ARR, she uses She uses the cat body with a custom head and tail. Interesting. They aren't really dragon people. Interesting.
Ishguard has weathered countless assaults over centuries.
like lizardy
This will
people?
be no different.
He's a lizard person.
And now
Nick,
that
you're
you
a
have
lizard
confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls
Sorry.
for the wards to be
That
strong.
explains these horns on the side of my head.
I dare not
Also,
presume
I
to
found
speak
out today
for
that
you,
I don't actually
but I
have
expect
ears.
The Lord Commander would sing your praises.
These horns are covering up where the ears are, and so my
I must
earrings are
away,
just kind of like
but we shall
glued
meet again
on
soon.
to my horns.
I kind of like that though. Like, my helmet has like a spot for my ears. It's kind of interesting. It's like I had to get them like sized perfectly.
Countless assaults weathered.
Your horns are your ears.
And this will be no different? Why am
He
I
hears
not
the vibrations.
convinced?
I'll rot here through their horn. Okay. Interesting.
Alphinaud's being a downer again.
He's like, huh, leading an entire army is kind of hard work. I didn't think it was going to be this hard. Well.
Speak to Mobraida. She's like, let's talk over here.
Oh, it's another classroom lesson.
I'm okay with that.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Can somebody tell us how many quests we have left, though?
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
I'm gonna guess we
Well,
have
Don't keep us all in suspense.
20.
16 left.
Counting 2.55?
Counting 2.55.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Waco Mundo. Or is Waco Mundo hell? Wasn't there like, I feel like this is like Bleach.
Therefore, the first step
Kinda.
to permanently defeating an Ascian
The,
is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you
souls go
recall,
between
when
the
we
Soul
last
Society
gathered
and,
here,
like, the
I
real
had
world.
verified that white auracite has adequate
Except
capacity to entrap the
bad
beings,
souls
albeit
become
only
hollows.
briefly.
And they go to Wakamundo instead.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
Okay, Papa Limo.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White aurosite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white aurosite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether.
A crystal's
and we
a
can
crystal.
help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing.
Nobody else has any ideas. Let's do
But
it.
tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally,
She doesn't
I
want to
need an
accidentally blow
isolated
up Mordana
specimen.
again.
Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another
convenient,
matter while you are
Alphanad.
in the area.
It's like, I ran out of stuff with my army. I need you to kind of clean it up for me.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
Inveigled not a
During
word.
Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after
Yeah,
our forces
Alphinaud's hearing
withdrew,
behind the door
however,
for a chance to
their
do a
ranks
great
were
entrance. He's just like
replenished by
sitting out in the hall.
reinforcements from
Just waiting,
Century.
right?
They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
That's exactly what he's doing, Mobrinda.
Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we
Can't say no to
beat about
crystals.
the bush.
Maybe she just wants
There's
to kill
no
the
telling when the
Garleans.
Arsians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws
I bet
of
she could do some
danger
mean
cometh as a
roundhouse
little
kicks.
surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We can
Alright,
hardly
gotta go
refuse
speak
you.
with Alphino.
Pray, join the crystal braves and lend them your support. Thangred
She's
and
like, we'll
Papalino
totally
shall
help
accompany
you. All right, hero of light, you got this. I know you lost your Jolly Ranchers, but you got a little pet dragon
Ida
now.
and Y'shtola, in the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
No, I'll be honest, it sounds more fun to like bop on the Garleans than it does to go.
If it please you,
touch
I
crystals.
shall continue mine own experiments on
I'm a
White
dragon
Horse
guy
Head.
now, okay?
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray,
Hashtag
see
heretic.
to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
Does Minfilia's lips ever start matching her voice line? Like eventually? Do they get better at it?
I'm gonna say no.
You don't think so?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. That's a good point, P-Pat. It says they're likely synced to the Japanese.
That does make sense.
Cool, this works out because I need to go to Thanalin anyway to go drop off something for my goldsmith. Oh, I still have that quest to do the extreme raids again. But
might be able to do that next week. Honestly, we'll have one more Saturday, and then I'll be gone for 2 weeks. So there'll be a drought. Final Fantasy. And then,
A drought?
and we'll be back, and we're hopefully starting Heavensward when I come back. So I gotta set up some screens and stuff. That was cool. Also, check it out. Here's that mount you gifted me. I love it. It's so cute. Whee! So, what did you have to do to get this mount? Like, you had to watch Twitch for like 5 hours or some crap?
Certain streamers.
How's it going? How's it going, Hexia? 6 hours. Wow, it's actually pretty close. Does anybody know, is this next one a trial or is it just a regular raid? Like, is it 4-person or is it more? We're waiting for a Snicker. Had to go turn in his goldsmithing.
Yeah, I'm good.
Look at the little legs.
Uh, 8-man is incoming.
Nice. Cool. And I can throw more invites in. Nope. Nope. I always go to party finder sometimes. It's like, I don't know why.
Why are you like this?
I don't know, man.
Wilfred!
Did you want to join us on 8-man?
No, it's not Wilfred, it's Wilred.
Oh, we can
Is
do
it
the
still
cross.
the-
I keep saying that.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Ginger's on. We have 1, 2, 3. Cannot locate character with that name. Oh yeah. Oh, you're here.
That must be the, it's gotta be the server, right? Or the data center transfer? We were trying to get that guy who had the same name as you
Yeah.
as a friend, and we couldn't locate him either.
I mean, our effort wasn't great, but so far the loading screens are working.
Yeah, no problems yet. I think I'm gonna take their fix.
I believe.
No, same name has, there's another, Ruark.
Yeah, he told
That
me to
joined
find
us for a
shade
raid.
water. It's pretty cool.
And they were somehow typing and doing the dungeon at the same time.
They were yeah, like the other two were having a full-on conversation in the chat, and Sicker and I were just like, ow.
So trying to figure out what button I'm supposed to press. Alright, we're gonna go on the offensive. Exia, hello. Dang! Moonbritta's got like a giant axe.
She's gotta be a warrior then. So they were like typing as they run. Exactly. Yeah, they probably auto run, I guess, and then type real quick.
I'm pretty sure they were tanking and healing though, so
We were
I guess with the
relying on
tank
them.
it's
18 quests to go. We were like in between. You said 16, I said 20.
yeah. Is that including this one? It might have been closer to your guess before.
We turned in those couple.
Yeah. I'll give it to you. I'll be gracious.
I was giving it to both of us. I said in between. So
No,
I'm more
no, no.
gracious.
Are you? Because you're giving it to yourself as well.
Listen, dragon person. Or not even. You're just a lizard person. Probably hanging out with the beast tribes.
I'm gonna go sit on a rock, maybe out in the sun somewhere. Go eat a bug.
Get all warm.
It just feels natural. Woman. Speak with you. Bar.
Speak with this person. Speak with them. Speak more. Are you speaking?
Yeah, I just talked to Lalafell and I don't think I can take that back.
You hussy. You hussy. Like you're a hussy or something.
That's what I took from it.
Just making sure you understood what I was implying. Happy hunting, Scion. Yu Hasi Japanese voice actor is amazing. Really? Well, now you gotta find a clip. Throw it in Discord for us. And what do you mean? There's like there was no. Did they actually do a ton of voice acting in Japanese? Like if we played this in Japanese, would I have a bunch more voice acting?
Oh, hello.
Oh, well, I'm out. You want to take this damage?
No, yeah, you got it.
You got it? You got it.
Yeah, we got it.
Jackie, you did. I'm proud of you.
It's that, Flesh? The spell where, like, I shoot out a bunch of my blue spears.
Where are we headed now?
It's, like, instant and it does pretty good damage. To the other side of this?
Oh no, I went to it, didn't. Don't go that way.
Get him. Thank you. I was hoping if we entered at the same time, it would just not spawn two of them. It was a vain hope. Apparently I pissed off the rocks. I apologize, rocks. There's more victims in this senseless war.
This blood is on your hands, Ranrock. Are they really that far away? That you had to...
Back to the beginning.
Maybe I should have done the same thing.
I go back to UU.
Same amount of voice acting. Okay. We can wait till... So he actually does have voice lines, and then we can hear him later in the Japanese version. Okay.
Must be an important character. Help.
Banana keeps going online.
Gotta go find Moonbrida. I'm gonna blend in with my big bird.
Magitech it.
Sounded like a golf ball off my roof.
Thank rocks. Thox.
Hold on, I won't be a second.
What?
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe
I mean, you have a
becomes
cool
the
axe.
hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
I like
And
axes.
it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
What do you think of her neck tattoos?
Aye, that ought
They're
to do
pretty
it.
cool.
Yeah, you into neck tattoos?
Personally? Sure.
So far, so good.
Sure.
At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too
Would I
much
get 'em?
if something goes
It seems like it would
awry.
hurt.
Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Probably a little bit.
Maybe just like the temporary
Did you
ones.
see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say.
Hey,
With a few
Creeper.
refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
He senses me. A useful talent.
Uh-oh.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
Let's test it.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan. Keeper of knowledge. Seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns.
I don't even
But
know
I
who
waste
you
my
are.
breath.
He's now Brialis.
Let me direct my words to one who
Okay.
understands them.
I mean, that was
We
kind of cool.
meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabrialis. and you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, fuck.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
There's a blessing of light. I have my Jolly Rangers.
Oh dear. Could it be that frail
Yeah, they're just mystery flavored now.
This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff.
The staff?
With it in my grasp, I
More
shall
like
rise
Nassau's?
above them all and
Nassaul's?
take my place at
Or
Lord
Nosail's?
Zodiac's right hand.
I think it's Hazel's? Hazel's?
Nasals.
What did that bastard want with us?
Well, he didn't want anything, but it sounds like he's going after her staff, and he knows I don't have my Jolly Ranchers anymore.
Nobrialis, he calls himself.
This is just one big ploy to get me to go back to Mordana.
Falling at his feet, unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh gods, he means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Oh, the broken staff? At least Mordana's now in the middle of the map, instead of always going to Vesper Bay. He's like Lala Bread, but more. I'll get you next time, He-Man. I'll get you next time, He-Man.
I know where the staff is kept, thank you.
You don't think I don't know where the staff is kept?
Every time I go to talk to Minfilia. Oh no!
It's gone.
It's gone.
No.
How do you see out of that mask,
too.
man?
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior
We
of
kind of said it
light?
out loud.
Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull and quite incapable of
I'm the
barring my
Dragonborn
entry.
now.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on.
All right, Zephy, I'll be quiet for 10
But
seconds.
I
I'll try to
need
time
look
my
no longer. Now
spoilers.
that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given
Sorry, I'm
to
slow.
waiting. I shall take that staff.
No, we
and
went over
bring
this. We go
about
through the
next
conversation about the same
rejoining.
pace. You just get lost.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
He's like, but I'm over here.
You will not harm her!
It was kind of a power move that he went and sat at our desk.
Right? Ooh, that is not. Oh man, that looks like she got really messed up.
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist
Fine.
on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
Bad guy stuff.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
That's the key?
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
Oh, perfect.
How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals?
Can't even feel you.
Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
I know that you shouldn't have it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it.
Convenient.
Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Ophelia, no! I feel like we'd be throwing our spear at that point. And he closed the portal just in time, and our spear would then hit the back wall. That would have been cooler.
Nah, we're gonna dolphin dive into that portal.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Oh, the Chrysalis now accessible. This must be the raid. See, it's it seems like these. That's why they have the this room be like a separate loading screen to get to.
I don't want excuses.
I sit at the desk.
What are all these? Okay. Y'all ready for this? Yeah, everybody's ready.
Ah, this place looks like it sucks.
Yeah, this doesn't look very friendly. Ophelia, no! Hint is to alternate colors. Red, green.
You're colorblind, right?
Yeah, this will be great. Why is it being so creepy?
That's just how these Asians are.
Coward. Alternate colors.
think you're supposed to hit the dark one and then hit the red one.
And don't let the thing
One of them got to the middle.
Hold on, I gotta eat some food.
Wait, did you see what somebody put in the chat?
What?
I activate the spell Monster Reborn and summon Murak Takai in attack mode.
I'm doing it. I'm doing my attack mode.
You're now a Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
I'm doing invincibility again. Thought I saw the invincibility like.
If you had your damage up, you would know.
Well, I thought I saw the actual like hexagon thing that shows up when you. It does do that.
Don't you miss the numbers? Don't you miss knowing exactly how well you're doing?
No, if anything, I'm trying to figure out how I can get rid of like nicknames and just have names. So I do appreciate that you're a deck builder. Alright, I'm just not gonna touch anything. Take that one next.
I need to touch a red one.
Go blue, then red.
I need to touch a red one.
I touched a blue one. Good red one, is it? What's the blue one? There's a red one. There's that blue one. And you got a red one immediately? Lucky. I haven't got any red one. Dang it, that was my red one.
I think I touched him. The shadow spirit over there. Get it? Use Pot of Greed.
Oh, I guess I can use the...
Remember?
Yeah, look at this.
He's gone!
No, it still hit him.
Okay. Would have been terrible. What's he doing with the tentacles? I don't like that.
But I like summon this badass dragon thing. No!
No.
I got
No.
sucked in.
No.
BMR might have killed us? Oh no, I'm sorry. What did I do? I'm so sorry. Hey Nick, you made it.
I didn't want to be here. What is that? I'm gonna stand with banana.
No.
We'll die together.
So for limit breaks, is it good practice to like wait until it's like the last hit you do, or like what's the good practice? 'Cause I got excited when I saw 3. It looks like we're hitting something.
I think we want to stand in these common areas.
You want to kill these deer? Oh, and I'm back. Tanks get metos.
We're back.
Well, we have another limit break. Somebody else uses it. I feel like I can catch it next 10 raids.
It's good that you forecast that.
The secret Asian man. I mean, ASEAN man.
It's one letter off.
Killed the tier. I did kind of stand there for a second when I was trying to figure out what to do.
In this fight, you need to save the limit break for the tier. Oh, so yeah, it wasn't
sucked in. Use it then. My bad.
It's okay. It still worked out. We're fine.
Except I didn't get to player commendate.
give you a
Save limit break till the
unofficial
end. A healer LB
combination.
can be used in case of emergency. Oh, okay. Put this fight, you use it on the tier.
You're safe.
Healer adjust.
Thank the 12.
Somebody needed to. Yeah,
Oh,
tell me
no.
when I should just, like, if I should just stop using them unless someone tells me to.
He's
I'm fine with that.
going directly from a solid to a gas.
Impossible! I thought we killed this
have
hybrid.
bested me this day, but what of the next?
You got me
What
this
of all
time,
the days
He-Man.
to come?
Well, at least we know that he's blonde.
Just Thancred again.
Remember, light no longer holds sway.
Yeah, I thought I was supposed to go stand in
I
the
may
meteors
return
too, so I was,
whensoever I
I was
wish,
standing in there with the
again
tanks.
and again and again.
Oh.
Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine.
He's like, I'll just keep trying to
Until
get it.
next time, scions.
We scraped by. Well, thanks for scraping us by. I'm sorry I got too excited.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Huh? He ran away. Oh no, we're sucking him in? He's getting sucked? Joke's on you, I have a 1-up.
What trickery is this? No. No. Cannot.
It's like capturing a genie.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Okay. It's like a Ghostbusters trap.
Actually.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
How about dragon powers?
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Yeah, Haidon's kind of been absent.
Probably just went on like 2 weeks in like vacation or something, and of course in the meantime we all freak out.
Hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
What about
She's
the
out for
ether
milk.
and the crystal that you absorbed?
She just had to go to the
Only
grocery
we
store.
had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Using LB before the tier is one thing, but having a troll do it 3 times on purpose in a row is annoying. I take it you've had a bad
Master
experience.
Louis, I understand now. The choice you made in death. There is life.
No, Moonbreeder! I knew she was
Well,
gonna
real
sacrifice
shame.
herself.
You damned old coot.
This is not sustainable. We can't lose a member every time we try and kill one of these Asians.
Wait, hold on. We could do a head. We should do a head count. Make sure we have enough.
Yeah, how many Asians are there to how many Scions?
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
Minfilia, you're not really making a huge effort to stop her.
No, stop. No, it's so... could be one of us.
She's seeing if it works. That wasn't enough. Minfilia, jump in.
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am eternal!
I liked Moonbreeder.
I did too, actually.
Man.
Moonbreeder.
Brianje's gonna be so sad.
She's gone.
But she left her little staff.
Yeah, I just did a raid. I didn't get any loot.
Can I have that? I'm pretty sure Maelstrom needs me to donate. Here you guys go.
You did it, my friend.
This is
The
all
Ascian is
Moonbreeder
dead.
gave to us. Let us cherish it forever. Yeah,
I
best
get
I can
that
do is
rate
like
up,
500
or-
tickets.
Yeah. Most I can do is 500 tickets.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
No,
Papalymo.
Minfilia claimed the loot.
I would have had it like happily just picked you up and threw you into the beam.
Are you
Damn.
alright?
Oh no, I accidentally punted
am.
Papa Limo.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
We got here way faster than you did. And we were in the
seems
same
you have
area.
everything in hand, however.
It's because they don't
You're
have
still an
bones.
ass.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Ooh, that's an awkward question. Should you tell him, or...?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
I would have thrown Alfie.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Arianje know?
Hey guys! I finally agreed I'd go out on a date with Moonbreeder.
My friend,
Think I'm gonna propose.
there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
He was creeping at the door just like Alfie.
The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. His sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her.
Or he must have a lot of change in that purse. He jingles when he walks.
For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end?
Yeah.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Aw. He's sad.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own
I'll be
way.
honest, none of the rest of
I
them are
beg your
scholars,
permission to return to the
so
waking
I don't know how
sands.
much other knowledge we can give.
Is he really going back to Vesper Bay?
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Urianger and Y'shtola are scholarly. Okay. Well, I know Urianger is like going to go mourn, so I think he's gonna be a little busy. Somebody needs to work on maybe not using people to fuel the blade. Papalima would be too if he could get away from Ida. Cool, we're gonna go to sort of statue.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Life for death. A fair exchange. Other bargains will be struck.
Kinda random. Are you over there eating?
Not anymore. Had a grilled cheese with some bacon in it.
Man,
Had a
must be
bacon.
nice to have somebody able to cook for you while
What,
you
Robbie
stream.
doesn't, Robbie doesn't cook for you?
Nah, Robbie's off, probably falling off a skateboard somewhere.
You never actually answered my question if he finished the thing or not.
He did. He did, yeah.
Did he?
At like
Did it break?
10:30? No.
Man
no,
threw
he,
together a skateboard ramp in like 3 hours.
Yeah. And then he used it in the parade.
Pat, you're right. Literally Midgar Somer showed up and was like, "Your friend's dead. See ya."
Like, yep, that seems fair.
It was a nice little funeral for her, though. I certified that build. Because he's a builder.
Man, Ophelia's really taking this one to heart. He's so sad.
Yeah, there were obviously a lot more history that we didn't know about between everybody. Like, her friend did just, like, turn into nothingness to kill someone.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll agree that they didn't, like that character came and went fast. Like, I liked her, but Monbrita, like, it would have been more meaningful if, say, like, Minfilia did. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if Ophelia did, I feel like they would have to put somebody else in charge, and
You know, it would have been nice if Alfie could have done it.
it's gonna be Alfina. No, he has room for character development. Can't die yet. Congratulations, you beat 2.5.
Wait, really?
No, I don't think so.
Hashtag stop the Minfilia hate.
Wait, maybe. I got an achievement.
I'm more saying if Minfilia did the sacrifice, it would have had more weight. Like, I actually like Minfilia. Alfie, though. It's a good sentiment, though. Alfie can't die. Who else can lead a private army but a child? He's needed.
Yeah, it's not like he has a super competent second in command. But it could help. You know, the guy who tracked down the traitor by himself.
Right. Had the suspicion. Was like, it's that dude. Or that chick figured it out. got us to the right place. Yep, that was 2.5. Ready for the last leg? Yeah, 2.55 now? Is 2.55 pretty long?
2.55. You're looking at 10 quests minimum.
May have time to do dailies and stuff today.
Do we have time for a BRB?
Yeah, you can go BRB real quick.
Cool.
How long BRB do you need?
Give me like 5 minutes.
Okay. Going to Wrath's Frost. Okie dokie. Gotta go to Rowena. Duties got changed. Solo duty coming up. That used to be an 8-man on release. It was a little challenging. Interesting, so we might hit a wall. Might have to figure out how to play the game. Here you go. You understand. I don't like running errands. Ron just rips the mask, everything. I appreciate you. Gotta go to Wrathfrost. Man, I might need to just do all these dumb little quests to get them out of the way so they stop clogging up my view of this town. A fat chocobo! He's so fluffy! Like a man. Like a... That is one chonky boy. Look at his feet! It's a chonkobo. I want one. Look at that. And after expansions was challenging boring? Was challenging boring. Challengingly boring? Well, where's Wrathfrost? Oh, it's in the same place. See the green feet on the stick? It switches to a cape to get him to fly. You can do a little, buddy. I know you're hungry. We need to eat. Alright, we're waiting for Snicker, so he should be back any minute. In the meantime, check out this. I did all my Dragoon hunting logs, and then I started working. I did all my ninja hunting logs. Next is gonna be my Conjurer, and then I've been doing. It looks actually like I'm close. Yeah, Conjurer, and then Arcanist, and then I can also do. I'm almost done with this. I gotta do a couple ones here. The Maelstrom. I gotta go fight a Toneberry. And then a giant Bavaros. But yeah, I find it interesting. I think this first one that I can't touch is Viper. The two swords crossed, which is kind of interesting to me. Like, why is that there? I also could do Marauder. That's another one that I've been working on. But yeah, I was pretty happy with that. Is there anything you get for doing all those besides all the XP, or? That's Gladiator. Okay, so I must have started Gladiator. But maybe if I don't have the weapon, I can't look at it. I don't know. Maybe I got to do a quest first. I don't know. I'm gonna look at my sightseeing log. I haven't done any of these. You gotta go like find these? Like, how do these work? Impression under their azure. I gaze down upon the warships three, their billowing sails of crimson, leaving no doubt as to who truly rules the seas. Such was the merchant's world, and I would see as he saw. So it looks like we got locations we gotta go to. There's achievements for the hunting logs, and Grand Company hunt log is required to rank up. But for the hunting logs, do you, like, if you do all of them, do you get like a mount? Do you get like, or is it just achievements? I haven't touched these ones yet. ARR sightseeing log is a huge pain. Definitely use a guide. Certain time and weather. Oof. You have to stand in a certain spot at a certain time and do an emote. Interesting. What is this? The orchestrate. Oh, this is the music? And it tells you where each of these things is? Does it tell you if you have them? Oh, here you go. Only obtain. There are no songs to be. I haven't gotten anything, I guess. Okay, do sightseeing later. The later sightseeing logs also use a guide, but it's not as painful. Interesting. And then challenge log. Oh, this is cool. Complete 3 guild heists. That's 60,000? Okay, so there's ways we can get some good XP for some of our characters.
Alright, back.
Song list separated by category.
What are you looking at?
I was looking at all the different logs while I was waiting for you, trying to figure them out. And now I'm looking at challenge log, because there's like stuff in here that'll get you a crap ton of XP. We need to do like Chocobo training one day.
I know. Chocobo's not very trained. I don't think where do you buy the Geishal greens?
I thought you bought them from the guy in Gridania?
I swear, yeah, there's somebody in Gridania you're supposed to buy them from. I can't find them.
Meeting raptors too. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Yida, and I figure you'll probably catch up. No wonder she didn't want to go talk to Rowena. Most settlements at the general vendors, I think. So they're everywhere.
Just gotta fight them.
Yeah, we just gotta go buy them.
Because honestly, like, while I'm doing those beast quests, or doing
I'll never
the
forget
hunting
you,
logs
Will.
for the other
None of
classes,
us will.
I should probably be using my, my chocobo.
So it's in between the Aetheryte and the path of Old Gridania. We could do the chocobo stream, and we'll just go around training our chocobos and then doing chocobo races.
Does anybody do the chocobo races?
To a crescendo.
Can you get anything cool from them?
I did the tutorial one, and it was interesting.
I haven't done it yet. No, my minions. Oh, he disappeared. Okay, good. This doesn't sound good. Uh-oh, that's a lot of dragons. Long-necked dragons.
Is that what I think it is?
Hold on, they're finally using that phone that
Hello,
we've been having the whole time.
Can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishguard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
You did raise you a racing chocobo? 2 months? Jeez. Peepat hasn't even touched it. Beep beep. Do you have a treat for him?
What's the pig doing?
He's looking for a snack.
As he ever does. He is nothing if not predictable. I know, I need to start getting back onto the card grind.
Don't worry, we're almost done with MSQ, and then I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks, so you can just go after that card grind.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible.
What? Breed the perfect
Zeffy.
race chocobo?
It's like
very-
RNG.
Yeah, you have to raise multiple generations of chocobos each time trying to get the best stats from their parents.
What happens to all the losers?
You sell them to the culinary guys.
Chicken nuggets. Or chocobo nuggets?
Choca nuggies. Chocon nuggies. Will it be pretty obvious when we're about to, like, start Heavensward? Breeding roses in Animal Crossing? Why do you think there was a cross promotion with KFC? GFC Gold Saucer Fried Chocobo. Really cheap from the excessive supply.
I mean, if it gives us an experience buff, like, I have no qualms.
Plus 10% XP would be pretty crazy.
Wait a second. I thought we killed her.
Spoilers, my guy.
Sorry, but...
Sorry, I was distracted about the piglet.
You have brought this on yourself.
He's too cute.
Here,
Can't help it.
I'll wait. Or not.
It's the sister of the Noxia kicking thing. Die. Banana die.
So it seems like there's some traitors. In
Always is.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
It's just in a cardboard mood today.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's
When you
fever
awkwardly don't
magics
click
are
A and it
undone.
like just sticks
Come,
character's face for a
claim
second.
your retribution.
You're like, why isn't it going?
Okay, so she showed up, turned off their magic, and
Sent in the dragons.
and why isn't she dead? I thought we killed her. Was I wrong?
She just like dipped, I guess. She was like, you don't know my plans because I'm not gonna tell you.
Didn't she turn into like a crystal?
Yeah, she like transformed into like a dragony, crystal-y thing. Dude, did you see this like leaf hat? That is quite the hat.
That's the one I have.
Oh, you're trying to wear that one?
Yeah, that's the one I have to level up my archer to use. It's Amon's. Or Amon's.
She had a conversation with you after the fight and then left. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't think she died. You beat her up, but she didn't die. Wrong way.
Well, it seems like maybe we should have killed her. Just saying.
In retrospect.
Look at this, what is this?
Like a sky pirate boat?
Yeah, but it's got like the big knife on the front of it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's for stabbing.
Where does your character, like, does your character just get in there?
He must be, yeah, on the inside.
That's cool. Where are we headed?
We're going west. The gates of judgment. Whoa, this guy's just throwing around the H word.
Heretic. It's the airship from Final Fantasy IX. I need to play it. Or they'll just remake it for me. They already did 7, right?
I was watching somebody on YouTube playing through all of the Final Fantasies.
I'm pretty sure there's like a channel that plays through all of them. I think I'm subscribed.
Alright, so what I've learned from questioning all these guards is that it's not good.
Yeah, they're a little worried. Don't worry, we had to come over here. You know, we have this thing called a phone.
No, I can't trust anybody else to question them. Alfina would probably try to be recruiting them or getting them to do, you know, quests for him.
Arch fart. They're saying a lot of like, we better stop him. Is he outside?
He's in this room over here on the side. This is the meeting room. Well, 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 who came crawling on back?
Einsteinen? Hold on.
Why does he look cooler than you?
He looks the exact same.
Nah, I think he looks cooler.
You back off.
I think it's the axe.
It's a spear.
He's probably got the same hair though.
Two dragoons for each Alfie. I do not come to challenge you this day. Not yet. Bringing back so many memories.
I'm honestly, I'm interested in the history between the dragons and Ishguard. Like, why do they hate each other so much?
Because dragons are bad.
Apparently.
Oh, Ishguard needs allies? And he wants us to be our front lines? Can you guys die for us? And now we're being like, well, why would we do that?
Wait, Banana, are you serious? That is a good thing to wonder, I suppose. Too bad we don't know. There's no way they would just do this whole expansion and not tell us. Right?
Why do you need to know everything?
Lore. Yeah, Alfina, I bet you're very proud of yourself. But before we can do anything, we gotta go back and talk to Nymphelia.
Are you surprised?
No, just disappointed.
Especially because she has the phone!
Okay. We may or may not know. You don't know, so we don't know. Okay. I'm picking up on the drift. Nymphilia's gonna be like, well, before you go anywhere, you should probably check on Urianger and Vesper Bay.
I mean, dragons, am I right? So, more Donna than Vesper Bay is what I'm hearing.
I don't know, I'm just guessing.
One of them still Oh, we were gonna make our home point Mordana during this, but I guess it's kind of too late now.
I thought I did.
We got pink sky going on, yellow sky. Oh, gotta turn around. Magic carpet. That carpet's huge. A little Lalafell on it.
Alfino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishguard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
All those people.
Alfino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishguard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishguard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
And so
like
we
that one.
go to war.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Actually, I was gonna sit this one out. You guys got it.
For those we have lost,
They already have a dragoon,
for those we can
so
yet save.
it's kind of redundant.
Kind of weird, awkward. We're in the same color too. Though I'm gonna do this Mountain Dew event. I'm gonna get the metallic blue. I think
Then
I
it
might
is
try
settled.
and.
I
Can you
shall inform
preview
the
your
council of our
paint?
intentions and
Your
request
dyes?
that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishguard.
All right, Exia. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if we're gonna start Heavensward, right? We're stopping at the beginning.
Right up to it.
Yeah.
Look at
so you won't miss it.
Well, good night. Here's the voice acting part? No? Okay. Special orders for the Crystal Braves? Noise. Noise.
That whole scene right there just makes me really suspicious.
Right? Like, why couldn't we hear anything they were saying?
I think that gold guy or the blonde guy is suspecting the other dude of being
The main guy?
a traitor or whatever.
He was seeming kind of sus, honestly.
He was seeming kind of, after I talked him up and everything too.
I know.
This is why I'm not in charge of anything, because I'm very gullible.
Just can't read people. It's probably because they're not dragon people like you.
It's, you know, dragons when they get nervous, they like flick their tongues or whatever. You people don't do that, so it's hard for me. Take a read on you.
And it's really bad if I have a crippling gambling addiction.
Plus, you got those weird like things on the outside of your head that you hear with that aren't horns.
Especially the elves, they gotta really confuse you. I mean, actually, maybe not, because they kind of look.
No,
like
no, they're kind of pointy. I can understand that part.
But the round
But
ones?
these little Lalafell with their like, you got holes in the side of your head. You not feel the bone vibrations like I do? I don't know how you're supposed to hear with horns.
I would say bone vibrations. It seems right. Now we gotta go to Slav.
Why am I in charge of supplies?
Because everybody else is busy.
What? What is Papalimo doing that makes him so busy
He's
that he can't deal with this?
Ida.
Like, Uringer gets a pass. Everybody else, I don't know. That didn't sound promising.
That sounds like we're going to be doing some recruiting.
Maybe we can get that yellow paladin that was up on the wall. I liked him.
Would you rather watch Ida? And just skip this part. Volunteering for lost causes. It's not going well so far.
That was just needlessly rude.
He's like, I know we're in the middle of a big fight right now, but I'm gonna tell you about some stuff.
Yeah, I just talked to somebody named Wilrid. Right? This dude's about to disappear. He knows too much.
I just think Alfinod can't run an army. He can't run a business. He can't run anything without it being corrupted.
Didn't seem like you thought about that one very long.
It's like, yeah, I'm guarding this place in case you guys screw up.
It's like, I'd love to go, but I'm busy.
Is it above me?
No, it's oh, there's one inside. That guy seems like he has a good reason. He said that all of his brothers were eaten by dragons. Like, compared to I can't do it because I'm too busy guarding the city, like that's actually a good excuse.
I mean, the other guy's at least got a job. This guy's just like, I don't like it because dragons are spoopy.
It seems like his family was predestined to just be dragon food.
Okay, where's the one out here? I'm like missing one. It's up?
There's one up on top. Yeah. So did that, I'm sorry, did that guy agree to... He's like, I'll do it if the coin's good. Okay.
I mean, we'll pay you. By we, I mean Alpha.
$7 gil an hour, no benefits.
Where?
Going to Ul'dah.
Why?
Because I think that's where they're trying to get the Grand Company to...
But they're being attacked now.
Typical Dragoon, leaping before looking. It's that kind of thinking that makes you jump off the edge of the map when we're fighting.
It's usually when I'm
fighting a
jumping
boss.
backwards that I jump off the map, so if anything, going backwards is my problem. That's a big samurai. See, and here's the other thing. Not only are we doing the dumb tasks, all of a sudden we have to, you know, do Alfinod's job too. I'm not complaining.
No, I don't think we're actually doing Alfinod's job. I think Alfinod just wants someone there to, like, show off to. Because we come in, he just does all these speeches, and we don't really say anything.
We just nod.
We are well aware of Ishguard's dilemma, and
Did
we
you see
agree
my
with
dragon
your
was on my
assessment.
shoulder though?
I didn't.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Braves' intervention.
Dar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what
You guys
you
aren't
will.
gonna help?
We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishguard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
I like that Raban called him boy.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishguard to sell swords?
Alfinod, why do you care who's fighting?
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare
keeps
of a
throwing a
foreign
fit.
power above our own,
Mhm.
you're going to be sorely disappointed.
You think he'll
Lest
figure
you
it
doubt,
out?
Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishguard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this
Ooh,
table.
yeah, you tell him, Marwood.
Right? Also, he did not approach
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during
Now they're talking
Operation
to
Archon.
to us, 'cause
I
that's
dare
who's
say
actually
they
gonna do
will
all the work.
So again.
They're like,
I know
here's
a
our
few people.
advice.
We can do it, but we're gonna need a team.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishguard. Your Grace?
Didn't she give up power or something?
Yes,
No,
Yes,
she's
of
planning to.
do what you will.
And half the table knows it, and the other half doesn't.
It's like, you.
Is her grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, her grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Alfie reminds me of that influencer that stole the cap of an MMA fighter and got slapped the bejesus out of him. Speaking of influencers getting slapped the bejesus out of them, when is Tyson gonna beat up Paul? Frickin' whatever the Paul brother's name was, Jake Paul or whatever. See, look at my dragon's on my shoulder. He's chilling.
I don't even see my dragon.
Oh, you can use the phone, Alphanod? Steel Vigil?
Alright. Need to go speak with Marceline. And that is in Skyrim, where we questioned all the guards. Okay.
Must not be in one of the parties where you can do that.
Zeph, you doing some alchemy? Does the gorilla turn in the air too?
He like tilts, like slightly.
Dragon. And now there are two of them. My guy just stopped casting his spell. Yeah, you should be good at this. This is like your entire job.
Yep.
Right?
I kill dragons. I was murking him for a second.
Did we do it? Alright, we gotta go northeast. I don't understand the tops of these towers.
They look like guns.
They look like giant harpoons.
Yeah, actually.
Meow. Meow.
It's getting dark.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so far I'm not really worried about the dragons. They seem to be okay.
Well, they're only level 50, remember? And we're like level 60. Well, I don't know, you're not.
What is oh, why did that look like a Triceratops? We get him?
You guys good?
Nice. This guy isn't. As it happens, many creatures we would call dinosaurs in the real world exist as subspecies of dragons in Eorzea. So you're telling me I can fight a Triceratops somewhere? Alright, Marceline, I did it.
Is this gonna be like a dungeon? The Steps of Faith.
Oh no. Zephy says, this used to be the worst trial in the game, now the worst trial is in Heavensward.
This is the second worst?
But now it's a solo duty? It's fine. You only have to do it once. Okay. Oh, alright.
Thus, the party was
dipping.
disbanded.
Can't disband the party, I left.
Too late, I already disbanded. Oh, that's a big dragon.
Oh, man. Don't worry, Papa Limo, I'm right behind you.
No, he said he was the rear guard.
No, you can't put the shortest person in the rear, then they can't see.
This is true. Kicks him to the front.
I was sticking with Plucky Adventurer.
That is a big drag.
Wait, I don't want to defend the bridge with my life's blood. Maybe like some dragon's blood. This is disappointing. I had like a dragon slaying buddy and he was gonna do all this for me. And now I gotta do it myself.
Oh, gee.
Oh, you saw that fire too?
Yeah, I ran the wrong way.
Hey, that is absolutely a dinosaur. That looks like a some sort of turtle stegosaurus. It's a good thing they thought to give me a healer.
Right.
Don't you dare. Fall back?
You can't move. You knocked me on my knees.
On your feet. Run! Woo!
To me!
Alright, bishop.
Me and this devoted dragoon.
Me and this plucky adventurer. Nobody stand next to me. I'm about to die.
There's something we're supposed to be doing that I'm not aware of.
No, I think just hitting him. Walls have good constitution, it's okay to use them as shields. It's more from like a moral perspective.
Are you doing any damage? Because I'm like, we've got maybe like a bit of damage.
Oh yeah, I'm in the same boat. The first ward has been breached. Fall back and regroup. I'll be honest, it kind of feels like the first battles were lost.
I don't have my sprint.
Ow. Oh man. Taking a beating. Lucia, you coward. Died doing what he loves. Yeah. Sure. At least there's not 100 freaking allies I can select from. I'm having a hard time targeting people.
Right? I'm like, okay, target the big bad guy. You mean Tancred? No, target the big bad guy. You mean
Papalymo?
Ida? Papalymo?
Back. Oh, one of these is gonna be. There we go. Alright, he's down to like 2/3 health. Definitely feel like we're making some progress here. But your guys is way lower.
Get good, scrub?
I feel like my Thancred's not pulling the weight that your Thancred is. Also, like, this is your entire purpose in life. You should be good at it. I feel like as a black mage, I wasn't good at fighting for the rights of the beast people. Please! Well, guys, I don't know how to say this, but we're running out of barriers faster than he's running out of health.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dragons behind me.
Target the giant dragon.
I do kind of like this fight, though.
Yeah, not bad. Our only problem is the targeting.
I feel like in a lot of these fights, we'll like fight them to like a standstill. I feel like I won the fight, but then like, oh, I accidentally lost the fight. This one, I feel like there's very little chance of me winning because this is a really big dragon.
Really big dragon. Really big. Healers help. And 7 seconds, that's where I last. I forgot to eat some food. Hold on, guys. I gotta eat this raptor stew.
It's not great.
Is at 9%, 8%. %. You know, styling or throwing our combos together. I think I did it.
I think I've got another like 10% to go.
Let's go! You wiped if it reaches the end of the bridge. Snicker won't let that happen.
No, no, I won't let that happen. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Alfina, you better be back there doing something.
The dragons are withdrawing. Victory is ours. I watched so many people die. But we did it. Now let's take the fight to them. I value
Another dragon shows up.
I will destroy any dragon that appears before me. Just to prove that I'm better than Einstein. Though it is kind of disconcerting when he does like a cutscene. I'm like, oh wait, that's not me.
Those cannons in the back are pretty cool, though. The quadruple barreled.
Dude, that was badass. Einstein's just like up, up, and away. He's proud of his crystal braves.
Where did he jump to?
Right? There was like nowhere around. Go tell Minfilia. He jumps the same place that Spider-Man slings his web.
Right to the moon. Yeah, why wasn't Minfilia here helping?
Are you excited? We are about to freaking go to a whole new place.
No, we're going to Mordana.
We're finally finishing up all the AAR stuff.
Yeah, I am excited. I want to see what the expansion's about, how different it is.
Too bad you gotta wait
What's
at
the
least
lore?
like 4 weeks.
Nah, I'm playing while you're gone.
You better not play Heaven's Word.
Oh no! I accidentally clicked the wrong part of the map.
I mean, if you can go look, fine, but
No, when you get back, we can watch the
Heaven's Word trailer. Yeah, actually, we could probably do that before I go. That could be one of the videos we post while I'm gone.
Sick.
Might have to do that
Your
tomorrow.
deeds never cease to amaze me. Thanks, Minfilia.
Yup, we're close to the end of the patches.
Just waves at me.
9 quests to go. Any more raids or dungeons, or are we just doing a lot of talking?
Oh man, we gotta sort out Ul'dah.
Bummer.
And here's just talking until Heaven's Word. Okay. We're almost there. It's so close.
I can smell it.
I can see it.
I can smell the lizards.
Fun fact: this nose is actually just for appearances. We lizard people smell with our tongues, but it freaks you out, and you guys keep calling me Voldemort when I don't have a nose.
So we evolved over time to accommodate freaking out.
Yeah. Look for Tataru at her desk.
Where's Tataru? Longest surveying of my life. I can see she's not here.
Did you check one of the drawers?
No, I'm gonna ask Flahammon.
You remember who Flahammon is?
Isn't that Minfilia's mom?
Yeah, it's like her adopted mom.
Or like cat mom?
Cat mom. Alright. Tataru. Where be? There you are.
Where'd you find her?
Like up above. Up here. To your left.
Ah.
What? Are you about to jump off the roof? It's fun.
And then we gotta go back and speak. Alright, 8 quests now. I do like this place better than Vesper Bay, I'll tell you that much.
Hmm. Well, Vesper Bay was like it's like a backwater.
Yeah, it's like it was hidden on purpose.
The hell was that look?
Tataru wants to go train? That's cool. Tataru's like, I need to go through a training montage. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
What a quest. You have 2 quests for me? Are you kidding me?
They done yet? They done it, yes. Yeah, we did Crystal Tower. We did I think we saved MSQ for last, so I'm not sure what else we gotta do in the patches besides like Chocobo racing and other random stuff.
There's a couple of extreme...
Yeah, we might have some
raids we haven't done.
To do. I know I have a quest to do some extreme raids if you guys want to.
I gotta go fight Ramu.
Yeah, Nick's gotta go beat up Ramu again. Which means I should probably find that quest.
I don't remember where I got it, so... Maybe in the Bright Village? I also have that Odin quest, yeah.
Alright, so we gotta speak with the Hairy Boulder and go to the Arcanist Guild. Alright. Well, once we finish MSQ, we can run Odin. We just run Odin, you know what I mean? Just run it. Just like, I'll do it real
Run it?
quick. It's just an extreme.
Are we doing that unsynced?
No, we got it. You wanna play tank?
Where am I going?
South Shroud.
Yeah.
Which one are you doing first?
The South Shroud, because I can't figure out. I don't remember where the Arcanist Guild is. Arcanist Guild.
Isn't that in Gridania, actually? You gonna be hopping to Dynamis tonight to do the first EX of Dawn Trail? Ooh, you gotta get those, I saw the mounts are like these badass, like, wings. I'm kind of jealous.
Oh. Yeah, I bet that looks cool. Oh, man.
Alright, well, we can do
Oh my gosh. Flowers.
Oh,
Flowers
you're already
all
the way
around.
over there? Jeez.
It's like, I gotta keep up. I don't want Tatsu catching up to me in power.
Well, I'll be right back.
You gotta go in with a can-do attitude, Banana. You got this.
Tataru is the strongest character in the game by far. I knew it.
No, that's Hildebrand's dad. Wait, where'd he?
Where are we headed? North?
Earth.
East north. Alright, I'll stand here. Hildy's mom is stronger than his dad. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I gotta figure out how to use the dash thing. I just saw the Dragoons using it in that last fight we did with that big old dragon. And they look so cool when they dashed all the way across the map to smack the dragon. Dude, this unsettled scholar is asking for a beating.
Trying to do scholarly works, leave him alone.
So you're killing the enemy too loudly. one more site to survey. And it's where? To the south. Zephy's giving you advice on how to play the game. I don't know, Snicker may have disappeared.
No, I'm here. When you have stone or fire procs, those replace Jolt as your quick cast spells. Yeah, so I Jolt, and then when I get cast it, and then I get dual cast, and then I go into Thunder, and then I go back to Jolt, and then go to Wind, and then when the proc thing pops up, the dashes, I guess, then I cast that. So if I cast that, does that give me dual cast? Oh, it does! Okay.
So you can cast 2 spells at once? That's kind of cool.
No, dual cast gives me instant casting. I don't know, quick cast?
Yeah, I thought that was quick cast.
Every spell gives dual cast? Really?
Alright, we got like 5.
Wait, what am I doing? Destination?
Where are we headed now? All the way over there? I feel like I kinda know this area now because I've been flying around here doing all these hunting logs.
Wait, Red Mage gets a heal?
This way. Finally caught up to you a little bit. Looks like you're in a cutscene.
You cast under Swift Cast or Acceleration. I have to go back and look at my abilities for Red Mage.
Yeah, that was my main problem, is they gave me a lot of buttons at once and I didn't know which ones to click in what order. Sometimes
I don't
could
have
get stuff to proc and other times I wasn't, so I was like, I think
I don't have
wrong.
Quick Cast assigned or Swift Cast. Probably should. Door Cast, I don't know, I don't really use it.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a different blonde guy.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was our blonde guy with the eye patch.
Oh, I have it. My heal. I guess I'll replace it with this. Cool. Alright, I have a healing spell now. Speak with Minfilia at the Rising Stones. But yeah, this is where the I think this is where the Odin quest is.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go search for Tataru at the Arcana Guild before I go talk to Minfilia again. I think... Oh no, she's all the way in Lenosia? No, I could do that. Are you doing that? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll go with you.
I wonder how many, well, I guess I should just wait. Or I could look anyway, because why not? I have 999. Cool. So, here's the thing. Do I buy the rest of my ninja gear?
Yeah.
Or do I buy my weapon for my healer? My staff, because I haven't bought that yet. And that's
No.
600.
Downstairs? You should buy the rest of your ninja stuff.
You think so?
Yeah, because I want to see what it looks like. I know you're gonna have it like glammed, but
I can unglam it so you can see it. Alright, well, the daggers are that much, but I should do the outfit first, I suppose. So we're gonna get the pantalones, right? Yeah, I don't have the pantalones. Yeah, I know. And then, oh, I do have enough to get the weapon with it. I haven't gotten all the ring stuff yet. We can get those next. I think I kind of want to get the ring. Alright, switch to my ninja real quick. Where are you?
Arcanist Guild.
How do you, like, unglam? Is there a quick way to unglam? Do you know?
I know there's like a dispel glam thing, but I don't think that's what you want to do.
Well, I don't want to cast it for every single thing, right?
Can you switch plates to like a non-glammed plate?
Maybe? No, it doesn't let you apply those. I guess I could just cast it on... That's not what I wanted, though. Your earring is broken? No, that's my XP earring, isn't it? I better go repair it. I haven't been to the repair guy in a while.
I have to constantly repair my my crafting stuff.
repair everything. Everything. Alright. Are you already talking to Taru?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know how to unglam my stuff. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I
I'm sure it looks cool.
was like doing something that said like bad things, and I was spooked out, so I didn't want to do it. Because if you click on your character and then you click X on an item, then you can hit cast glamour. Then it says you have some options. You can remove, or you can like cast a glamour for the helmet. But like if I remove, when I click remove, it tells me that I need a catalyst to dispel a glamour, which is weird because like I feel like I should just be able to say glam on or glam off.
You're like the Human Torch.
Right?
Glam on.
I take it you already.
Alright, she's downstairs. 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 Over here.
You can see my new pokers though. They like, see how they...
Wait, how many blades are on those?
They split into 3 each.
That just seems needless.
You're just jealous.
Fair. Actually, that's what I should do. Well, is I should
Glamour dispellers. Or... So like,
I have like 10 of those.
do you run out of
So-
glamour dispellers? Because I thought you could just like put glams on and off. Because if I have to keep doing that, that's gonna be really annoying. If I have to like get an item to undo my glamming every time.
If you remember how you got like the invisible, the Emperor's
So
stuff,
just
is
make a
that
whole
just for
invisible set?
not?
I guess you could.
Yeah, I mean, is that for just removing everything so you would come up as not having any clothes on?
'Cause then,
Or would
yeah,
it
that
just
would just
not
be-
be glam?
That'd be a way to unglam. In some serious, make sure your glam is what you want for the cutscenes. Yeah, I didn't put the pants back on this one. You don't want me looking like a garbage warrior again?
I want to go see if I can put a glam on my weapon.
Yeah, my blades are glam to these cool ones. Though, I think I needed to like level them up before I made them into glam. I need to like do whatever the thing is. She's like, go downstairs now, go upstairs. The other way to undo glamour is to store the item in a glamour dresser and then remove it. You would use a glamour prism instead. When you so if you make an item a glamour and then you undo it, do you get the prism back? Is this a beast person?
Whoa. Whoa.
No,
hey,
legitimately,
not
there's like
cool.
some beast people over here. To glam gear, you need glamour prisms. To remove the glam, you need glamour dispellers, but glamour plates do not require glamour prisms. So if I made a plate of all the Emperor stuff, that would mean that there's not a glamour, and that would be an easy way to like undress.
Those are your words.
Gotta go to
Might be an easier way to try stuff on. Alright, so I seem to have the frickin' red mage for all of the primals that we fought.
Mm-hmm.
So you thinking the fire one, the earth one, the wind one, or the water one?
Oh, here, let me see if I can share your screen. It's just out of view. No. Like the whole box.
Of it? Yeah, no, I'm trying to see. Can
It would be glam to be invisible, so you'd just be naked.
I mean, that would make sense with the Emperor's reference.
Well, Nick, guess you never get to see the outfit.
Just make my own ninja.
I like the fire. Switch through. Oh, those feathers look like you, though.
Okay.
And then that looks
trying to
actually
get
pretty cool. Like a gun.
Trying to get the whole thing into view is like pain in the ass. A crystal.
I'm not going to be very helpful because honestly, I don't know which one out of all three of those I like.
Here's the water one.
Ooh, actually, I like the water one.
I kind of like the water one too.
I think it's the most classic. Yeah, because I definitely need to unglam some items, so I should get some dispellers. I probably have some dispellers, but I was young and crazy with my glams, and then I changed my mind. Switch back to my Dragoon. I'm like, where is she? Right behind you. Zeph, you can actually server hop. You gonna give me some dispellers?
Nice.
Guy. And if you have any spare glamour prisms, actually.
You've run out of them.
I don't know what you mean.
Hey, my guy's done his adventure.
And then how do we get more glamour prisms? Like, what's the best way? Just play the game? Carbonuncle's running away! Well, that didn't work out too well. Just punch him, Tataru.
Yeah, she seems like a pugilist.
I actually started Arcanist. I need to finish it. From your Grand Company or the market. You got your cyberpunk jacket on and I'm so jealous. Ooh.
Wait, I want to say the cyberpunk jacket.
I can't wait till Dawn Trail to get this. I saw a bunch of posts and everybody's like talking about edge runners and stuff. Yeah, Tataru's wearing the cyberpunk jacket.
That's so cool.
Right? So you get that green version of that? What's that dog?
That.
That's pretty sick. Look at this armor.
Yeah, that is cool.
That's your cyberpunk build? Wake up, samurai.
The only thing I wish is I wish it had like the you know, the collars, the popped collars with like the lights on the inside.
Yeah, if the lights were on the inside, that'd be pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Speaking with Tataru? Tataru ran away. Wait, did I just miss something cool? No. Thank you for the dispellers. But then if I dispel them and then I want to re-glam those items...
Carbuncle is out of here.
Seems like a problem. I know you bore witness to my shame. Hey, listen, I've ran away from a few battles. When you're in too deep and you're trying to creep.
I've died, like, many times.
Yeah. Trust me, I have no shame at this point. Welcome to the Sprout life, little Tataru. You should have tried to be a marauder.
That would have been cool. I don't think the, none of the, freaking Scions are, like, tanky.
Yeah, because Thancred's, like, supposed to be a rogue, it seems like.
Yeah.
And then you've got Ysolta, what's the Ysolta? Whatever the cat one is. What is she supposed to be? I know that Ida's a pugilist.
Where are we going? You gotta go speak with the, no, we gotta go speak with Arcanist lady.
Thancred's a rogue, but they coded him as a gladiator for some early quests before rogue was made playable.
No, is like some sort of thaumaturge, maybe?
Yeah, Papi Limo's gotta be a black mage or a some kind of magic man. Ergurgurgur is probably just like a, I don't know, researcher.
Sage.
Ysolta is a conjurer. That makes sense. Why did I go all the way downstairs? How come nobody stopped me? I just walked in and went downstairs. My carbonuncle ran away.
That's it, Tataru. Taste the shame. Taste the defeat. Let it burn inside. Fuel you.
Feed your darkness.
Listen, Tataru, I don't know how to tell you this, but I've got expansions to go explore, and you want me to follow you all the way to the beach?
You saw Alfie and Alice being Arcanists in the coils, true? So they're just all Arcanists?
Nobody wants to tank.
Well, the one tank we did have killed herself to save us.
That's a tank.
Alright, well that was turned into another quest. We gotta be down to like 3 or 4 quests now. And one of them's ready to turn in.
Where are you going?
To the beach. To the beach.
Hold on, I gotta change into my beach outfit.
They went to school in Charlian. Must be a popular course there too. Well, they all trained under Grandpa, right? And Grandpa was probably an Arcanist, right? Arcanist? Arcanist?
Arcanine.
Is that a cat riding a dog? What chaos is this?
Put on your beach outfit.
Not a bad idea.
What are we doing? I wanna go sit over here. I wanna bet something pops up and tries to kill you. It's a sea beastie.
Just going on a little vacation with Tataru.
That's right, I'm a hard cast.
Are you playing your Black Mage?
Mm-hmm. That's what my beach outfit was assigned to.
One more time. Die, Morgarer.
Once you complete this one, you still have 6 quests to go. We're almost there.
Well, if we turn that other one in, that'll make it 5.
Yeah, I like that math. I don't know if it's accurate, but I like it.
6 minus 1.
I don't know if he's already including that quest that we did.
So make it 4.
Tataru, you seem like the kind of person that would sunburn very easily.
Hence the giant hat. Oh, you have a nose for bargains? Lollapels, man.
Did you just quit?
Once you complete this one, you have 6. Yeah. That was sus.
You think she's the traitor?
No. Tataru.
That'd be fantastic.
Why would they be going? Like, Tataru went and started training a ton. Like, why would they?
To throw us off her trail. A classic diversion. It's a classic misdirection.
Let's go talk to Minfilia.
And
This turns
Minfilia
into 2, so technically we should be at 5.
did all this
6,
stuff that you
including
told
when
me.
we finish this one, or not including that.
If you don't
Like-
count these 2, then there are 8 quests.
You're a quest.
So including these 2, there's
How is it
6
getting bigger?
quests. Minfilia, you're gonna need to start posting some job applications out for a new secretary.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna need to
Tataru-
get.
It was too hard for Tataru, and then Tataru went on vacation, and then they quit. So
We're gonna come in and Tataru's carbuncle's gonna be attacking Minfilia.
right. Yeah, she wasn't really doing too well.
Oh No, don't tell Alfinod, because even if you tell Alfinod, I'm gonna still have to do the whole investigation. So we might as well just keep this between us two.
Why are we even including him? Zephy says there's still between 1 and 99 quests to do.
Funny you should mention the carbuncle. Did anyone see it despawn?
No, it just ran away.
I'm saying it's suspicious. Maybe she spray painted like a cat and pretended it was the carbuncle.
How much health do you have?
As a black mage?
We'll have to see after this cutscene.
Yeah. Yeah, Ophelia just cut loose. God, maybe you shouldn't go to the party. You are just being a downer.
Go have a pity party with Alphanon. I mean, her friend did die, so we should probably cut her some slack.
Maybe she should go to the beach.
Maybe she's feeling the pressure of leadership. Yeah, Wilred died or whatever.
I swear I just talked to Wilred, because I kept thinking his name is Wilfred.
The Dodo Consortium? Yeah. The queen's gonna be like, I secede my throne, I'm done, and everyone's gonna freak out. Raban's not gonna be happy, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, betrayed twice. Who threatened me? Master Painter.
don't know what the button is on gamepad to enable auto advanced text. I also don't read fast enough for everybody, apparently.
Hurry up.
I know Nick's already an old
Control settings. I can figure it out.
We don't get to go to the party. Why don't we make Thancred go?
I don't think anybody here actually likes me. That's like the only explanation I can think.
Where do we have to go?
To the inn or whatever. So to the Adventurers Guild. This is where my journey all started. Somebody's gonna confess their undying love to me.
Forgot to eat food. In Central Thanalan. Literally, we leave right outside this door.
Nope. Fast traveling.
The gate's literally right here.
Practically already there. Oh, it's that golden monkey. So cool.
I want to see the blue fire monkey again. That was the one I really liked.
What is that?
It's a monkey with blue and fire. Waiting for a train.
Was this a metaphor?
Remembering everybody that died.
Laurentius, you dirty, dirty traitor. I remember you. Sold us out to the Garleans.
Laurentius, you dirty, dirty traitor. I don't remember you. Chosen to forget.
Oh, why? Hit Y and that does the auto text.
I have to enable it? And he's still dirty.
So dirty. You think he would have learned his lesson?
I think we would have learned our lesson.
O Sultanry, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Looks like I got it doing the auto advance on voice settings. That'll be nice. I wonder why they never did nighttime music. Or even just left it as like the regular music.
He offered so much information. It's growing.
And the next quest is to go to the party. I was advancing them manually originally. I clicked A on this first one. But
You
I can let
needn't
it
trouble
sit.
yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it
She's
is no
the
trouble
traitor.
to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
She's gonna make us king. I feel like we deserve a banquet. We'd eat all the free stuff. Took you guys like 20 minutes to walk in here while I was doing all that crap.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
I like how they're all schmoozing up to the Ishguardians after they all told them to go,
Yeah.
like, die by themselves.
Common victory may serve to unite
you guys won?
even the most
That's nice.
unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally.
No, you're the best. No, you.
When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He just literally admitted to having us fix his problems.
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Right, yeah, basically his, enforcer / errand boy. You know, claims you as his. Yep. But where am I?
Should probably take my helmet off for this.
Yeah, should I put on my, my Hildebrand suit?
Yeah, should we Hildy up?
I don't have it set as a glamour. Dang it.
I do.
Alright, well. Look at the hat.
And Aaron mode. You just going with the hat?
If I was a high enough level with my archer, I'd wear my Amon hat.
You'll get there.
Big feather.
Let me in. I'm going directly to the Queen's chambers. Her bed chambers. Several
cutscenes will play in sequence.
How long do we got?
We're looking at 45 minutes.
Alright, get comfortable.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
But surely this is like the last stream. 45 minutes is not a bad guess.
I'm excited.
The only thing I don't like is my gloves.
I brought some pretzels.
They look different textured before.
I feel like some stuff just missed their like inspection.
Well, they said they hadn't done everything.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
The Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishguard is an attack on the realm. We stand together.
At least with this auto text, I can like, we can stay at the same spot.
Kind of. Looks like you're already ahead of me.
Such noble words.
Oh, what do you have it set to? I D-pad all the way over to the right.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
Do they talk faster?
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishguard's warmest gratitude
I'm like
for your
one
part in the
text
defense of
behind
our
me.
lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishguard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
No matter your text speed, the auto scroll won't go faster than voice line. Okay, good. It just clicks A as soon as he's done talking. There's no like weird pause.
Alfino is not clapping.
He did seem like he was talking faster.
Very well.
Why did that guy just talk at Alfie's butt?
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
Ooh, good.
I hope something absolutely diabolical goes down.
Right, just something terrible.
Like there's a bomb in the food or something. I don't know.
In the food? That's not Jello. Oh, is this
Hey,
where we...
Yase?
I was gonna say, is this where we get...
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Yeah, Yu Hase. What do we got?
Nope. Just fade to black.
We're never gonna hear his voice. I've been teased.
You may go. Your Grace.
She wielding that wine bottle like a weapon.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Only in Japanese he has a voice?
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
She's like, you're not concerned?
You have
No.
seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets.
I can't be worse than what it already is, right?
Responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
That's clever. You know, announce it during the feast. Everybody's
'Tis
happy,
mine
celebrating.
intent that the ruling class
By
of
the
our
way,
golden city
I
should
quit.
take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a
Good luck with your
privileged few.
democracy.
Right. I'm gonna retire to an estate off in the
That which I
countryside.
propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
I accept your sultanate
Thus will
offer.
I ask you
I will be
him a steady
a benevolent but very strict sultan.
who have endured the wrath
Just
of
say there's gonna be a lot more
innumerable
dragon
foes
people
of the
around here.
one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Wait, I need to announce it? Is that what you're trying to say?
We will have roller coasters that say you must be this high to ride.
And it'll be
grateful
just
than I can well
taller than
express.
the tallest wall of them.
Yeah.
Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
I'll be able to ride my chocobo inside the city.
And you have to talk to me while I'm on it.
Yeah. And while I'm here, Alfino cannot tell me what to do.
Yeah, this is my town now. Alfino is banned. Oh man, she drank poison. Glad I didn't.
Don't worry. I know alchemy.
Dude, how did Raban know?
Got fucking spider senses.
He's tingling. You were the traitor all along. I didn't know.
I knew.
Dude, what an epic death scene. No, I told you it was the lady in waiting. You gonna try and arrest me?
The slow look up.
Your Grace!
His acting is on point.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Immediately accuses us?
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
It's poison wine. It could have been planted.
I
Why
hereby
aren't we
accuse
asking
you
who
of
served it?
regicide. Men, arrest
Because
this
he knows who
viper.
served it.
I'm not a viper. I haven't unlocked that class yet.
I was about to say the same thing.
Well, if she has no air, then it's gonna turn into a republic anyway, right?
Yo, I beat primals for like a living. Why do you think these 3 guards can take me?
Oh man.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
The Crystal Braves were bad?
Iyuase is the silent enemy?
Do you think Alfinod has, like, learned anything?
Doesn't have any voice lines. There's no way.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
I don't know, I thought it'd be fun.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
It's fine, I got lines. Nobody knows.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishguard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Who are you?
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
Like how I said that. Basically, like, I know you're sus. I'll return the favor later. He's like, also, by the way. Thancred's out here flirting with the murderer.
Whatever is going on in there?
Or is that not the maid chick? Is that the maid?
I don't think that's the maid.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
You want to bet we're going back to Vesper Bay now?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Yeah, you're like
What in the seven hells are you talking about?
a few months late.
Right.
Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
What exactly would be considered forbidden practices here?
It is forbidden.
Like black magic?
It is forbidden.
Maybe he was saying like the beastmen are all right.
Yeah.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly
We just had
unfit
this
for
party
command.
at Limsa. It wouldn't be a problem.
Wait, goddamn you.
Right?
Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know?
But Anna
We caught
answered
the
your question.
vaunted champion of the
Let's
Scions
see.
in her grace's private chambers, not moments
Void
after the deed was
summonings are pretty
done.
much always outlawed. And white and black magic. Interesting that white magic's banned.
Cannot be.
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
So the people that have been saving everybody and working with someone who was working with them, we killed her
Bring in
so
the
that we'd have to deal with
prisoner.
you.
I don't know why I would allow myself to be taken prisoner.
Knew
This
he was a
man
traitor.
stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Nah, I got a couple more expansions.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
What?
How very convenient.
Also, it's not on me. It's literally in your guys' hand.
Convenience?
No, that's the one that we
Persuaded
picked
her
up
grace
at the
to
railroad
host this
track.
celebration. A diversion which presented you
thought we
and your
gave that to someone.
confederates ample opportunity to
Nah,
commit
the
crime
lady gave it back
and
to
a
us.
crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not
Honestly,
be insulted.
let's trade
I know all about
Ishguard
the dark
for old
gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them
I'm telling you,
to
it's
your
not
will.
too late to start punting Lalathels around.
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishguard abjured all contact with the outside world, and
Good thing
now
I'm
the
dressed
Lord
accordingly.
Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with
I'm
the
dressed like a
familiarity of a
hitman.
childhood friend.
Agent 47.
I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishguard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
Did you not see the dragons?
Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading
I don't
our
think he saw the
lands.
dragons.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead.
And Raban's still stuck on that. Buddy, we gotta keep moving here. We can mourn her later.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
Her handmaiden wasn't there. Guys, it's obviously the handmaiden.
This cannot be.
She's a really good actress, though.
No!
You can tell where all the Hildebrand facial animations went.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe.
Oh, he's
And
just
so
laying it
falls
on
to the
him.
monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
So you can plan the funeral.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Ooh, give him the stink eye.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Just kill him.
Yeah, kill him right here, and then we're done.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
His
She
face
always
is
was
looking
a
more and
most
more screwed
unwilling
up.
Puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Now he's like flaunting it.
Is he admitting to it?
Then mock her from hell!
Wait, really? Wait, really? No way! Uh-oh.
Is this where the
Raban!
Viper class comes from?
Dude, what just happened? Raban is still looking evil.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
Dude, Ul'dah sucks.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
The Scions are the good guys, but Raban's making us look bad.
Well, if we're gonna start killing Syndicate members, might as well just get it over with.
Uh-oh. Raban. Buddy. He cut off his arm?
Dang.
Oh, Raban!
And the armored arm.
7 hells!
I knew this guy was bad the moment we met him. nightmare of just. Nah! Somebody untie me.
I can
like
help.
you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
We recruited these Crystal Braves.
I could beat him up.
I just wanted to go to Ishguard.
You choke on their coin.
Honestly, the story picked up hard, and I'm
It's
loving
better
it.
than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
I mean, you were fine. You were in like a high-ranking officer in a military organization.
Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Are they gonna kill Raban? How come there's no blood?
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
It was you.
It was me.
Friggin' A, it was him!
You die!
Raban, get us free, let us help. Damn, he's not happy. That was badass.
Pretty cool.
I'm like, this is great. Yes!
I never doubted you, not for a moment. There is more to this than I yet understand.
Please tell me we, like,
Clear your
flee.
names.
Oh, Raban holds him back? Raban, come with us.
Find
We'll
out
get
who's
you
behind this
like a
plot.
mech arm.
It is the only way. Now go!
Raban, just hold him off until I get my limit break.
I promise I'll use it at the right time. Guys, couldn't we just use our Vesper Bay tickets? It's the fastest way out of here.
I have a lot of extras.
Thancred, where you been?
Where have you been?
He was flirting with some chicks.
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard.
Yeah, what about the ninjas? Shouldn't they be following us?
May not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
A while.
Careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
Yeah, probably not.
The Sultana's assassination was but one
It'll make me
part
feel
of the
better.
scheme. We too were its targets.
We don't use
And though we
ninjas
did
against our
not share
allies.
Pornanimo's fate, we are
Not
yet
really our
hobbled by
allies
the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that
Mordana?
our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Alright, lead the way. Huh?
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Yida's gonna punch some people.
By yourself?
Yeah, I'll stay with Ida. Ida.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
That looks like Papalimo. Yida.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
Well, maybe that's easy for us. More friends
We will
sacrificing
hold our
themselves for
pursuers
us.
here. Hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Minfilia's really not doing great as the leader. She's feeling the weight.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Minfilia? Oh no. Okay, good. For a second I thought Tataru was here.
I'm hoping Tataru's here.
Okay.
Heck, we knew she was bad, so...
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
Yeah, if only the Scions had a tank.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This
Not
is so
looking good for
stupid.
him.
We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Yeah, Papalimo. Cuckoo magic.
juicing. They're juicing. Here comes banana.
Is this something you can actually
Banana.
do?
We're watching a lot of cutscenes.
I was hoping you'd say that.
The bake. It's like a lemon break. Holy crap.
Is this the power of the pugilist?
Monk Limit Break 3. Actually, Pugilist is pretty fun. Oh man, my socks.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
Kind of glad that I'm wearing my boots.
The architecture is of the Sylvine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Oh. You think Yashtola's gonna stay behind?
This way!
Yes.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
We're just gonna lose all the scions.
Yeah, Minfilia's really not doing well with all this. They're like, one of them sacrificed himself for us.
Ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Now everybody's gonna sacrifice themselves for us.
Yeah.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
The moon lady was, or the tank lady was sacrificing herself before it was cool.
Right. Now it's just trendy.
Leave us.
Yeah. In fact, not to be lame and given to trends, I'm not going to be sacrificing myself.
I've got triple triad
What
cards
is the
to
plan,
collect.
milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Why don't you guys just blow it up and then run?
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
He's got to hold him off while she does boo-boo magic. Oh, he got Thinker to the knee.
I think it's wild just how many of the blue diamond people or whatever
Now would be a
turned.
good time, milady.
I think it's more wild how many blue diamond people we had.
Where are all these people when the dragons were attacking?
Right. She just did a spirit bomb.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Who's Mitra?
Wait a second. No way. Why are all these people dying?
You don't know that they're dead.
They're all saying goodbye.
Maybe it's just like a metaphorical goodbye.
Hydaelyn.
They're fine.
Hydaelyn's finally showing back up.
No.
He's like, I left you alone for like a month.
Right.
And everything that was
I
falling
must
apart.
remain behind, but you cannot
No,
stay with
Minfilia!
me. Please, you must go on.
Ishmitra is her sister.
You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
I don't understand why Minfilia has to stay, though. Maybe she has to go rescue him?
Maybe you guys just can't run very fast, but I could escape this.
Alright, soft jog it out. Soft jog, soft jog.
Well, it's probably pretty hard to like full on sprint in water.
We're just auto running. I ain't gonna lie to you. I could not go to Thanalan again and be okay with it. Oh, there's Alfie. No, it's not. Because Alfie got captured too? Who are these people? Is Alfie's sister?
I am glad to see
Is
you
that
safe,
Nope, it's
my
Alfie.
Totoro?
friend. What of the others?
Is that Totoro?
Damn that man!
Nah, they're dead.
Teleji played me for a fool.
Yeah, Alpha, you
Crystal
really
Blade's mine till the very moment I felt the
really
blade
messed
at
up.
my back.
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Yeah, it kind of sucks here. Hey! Actually, I really like what they're doing here.
Like going out like I came in.
Yeah.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Anyway.
We better get
Let's
moving.
not dawdle, eh? All aboard.
Let's not dawdle, eh? Come on, come on. Yeah, we'll definitely outrun him in this. Who's the little Lalafell? I like his little armor. You know, Ul'dah can suck it anyway.
This just really cemented everything that you thought about Ul'dah.
Right?
Like, you're not gonna recover from this.
No, and I have to go back for the Pugilist Guild stuff.
I was
And all the other
supplied
classes
over
that
in
you haven't
Vesper
done.
Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a
Yeah.
favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye. and
This dude
by
just
them
guessed where the
soldiers
tunnel was gonna come
pouring
out.
Of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Well, Heidelin finally woke up, so maybe she told you where.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Yeah, your Crystal Braves kind of backfired. You want to bet he tries to raise an army again at some point?
Maybe he can put a better name. Maybe that was the problem. You don't recognize Tataru?
Pippin Talpin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though.
Well, I think you're now in charge of the Immortal Flames.
I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here.
No, the
Needless
Immortal
to say, I
Flames are
did not
bad
think
now.
his imprisonment justified.
No, the brass blades are bad.
Oh, the brass blades. You're right.
The blame plainly
Yeah, the
lies
Immortal
with the
Flames are
monetarists. Their greed and
good.
corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity.
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
This has got to be the
Yes, I am his son.
coolest Lawless I've met so far.
It was only as we were
Right.
leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Black Rush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation.
Quit crying.
But in the end,
So that's Roban's son? Adopted son?
it was I who needed saving.
Alright, we're closing in on 45 minutes of cutscenes.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
We've got at least 5 quests left. Right?
That was almost 45 minutes exactly.
Alright, well, now that we're done with the party, I'm going to put back on my actual outfit.
Let's celebrate.
Never mind, I can't put on my actual outfit.
Wait, did you glamour over?
I didn't save it, but you can switch the glamours over their armors. I like his sword. It's Sid! He's rescuing us, what do you mean?
One quest remaining, let's go.
The Enterprise.
Banana, you're just in time to catch the end of the story.
Probably take a BRB after this. All right, let's get out of here. Instead of eat no rest for the wicked, no rest for the righteous.
What is Sid just operating like a taxi service now?
I mean, if they could make more of those balloon things, it's not a bad idea. Well, thanks for the ride to Skyrim.
Wait, so how do we... Like, if I wanted to go back to Ul'dah, how do I get back there and, like, the game justify me not being arrested?
Now he wants to go talk to Harchfart. May I suggest you start the first quest of Heavensward at least until you enter the city? I guess. Like, is it just getting to the city? If there's cutscenes and stuff, though, we want to, like, hold on to those. Are you just saying just to get into the city so we can see it? I'm more like, it'll make sense why I'm waiting. We're trying to switch something up here. Like, obviously we did all these as like loot box live streams, but I'm gonna change up how we do everything going forward.
Alright. Before the dawn. Once you're in the city, should be good to watch the Heavensward trailer.
Alright, well, I guess we can take the professional advice of these guys.
There is a short cutscene at the start of Heavensward.
There has been word from the capital. Ishguard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment.
Yeah, we're friends, right,
But we must
Harchfont?
not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishguard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Is he making fun of the names of our hideouts?
But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
I think he's definitely making fun of us.
Listen, I wasn't in charge of the naming.
Who come here
It's
in
'cause I called
search
him
of you
Harchfart.
will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality.
Oh my gosh,
shall
look
work.
more depressed, Alfie.
Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
He looks so bummed.
You once fought to preserve
Yeah, what do you mean the
honor
rest of
my
our
dear
companions? I thought they
It is
all
a
died.
blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
Nothing's
But
confirmed.
let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
It's just gonna be Urianger and
Bitterly cold
Tataro.
this day. I I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Can I change my outfit in this area? Blue mage? Why does it say blue mage? That's weird. What's up?
It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. We're looking at another half an hour?
Yeah, what are we talking to? Tataru? It's a ninja
Yes,
chick.
Ninja person. Oh, you're also a drag. I'm a bit of a dragon person myself. You know what? The people of Doma are all right in my book.
People of Doma are where it's at.
Oh no.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to
Yeah, you
save
can't really
the
deny
realm.
the pawn part. You've definitely been doing that.
But in my headlong rush into imagined
Has
glory,
one pawn in that
paid
scheme.
no heed to the ground upon
It's not
which
cool,
I
man.
trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee? Oh yes, I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
That's Tataru's voice?
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no
Archfart's
flame
gonna
hot
tell him
enough
to
reforge
pick
you?
his ass up and move.
What of the fine companions who yet stand?
You know, Harchfart's pretty okay in my book too.
Right.
I appreciate that little crack at our hideout names.
The air again with your customary wit.
Is true.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Well, Ishguard needs us.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishguard.
Yep, she got it.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh, Tataru.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Oshfong.
Tataru does sound kind of better, but I like Tataru.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and it would be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
It's got the cool music playing. It's the credits.
All right, I do think we should wait. I know you guys want us to go to Heaven's Word and check it out, but I kind of want to wait because I have a plan. I want to we're gonna chapter them basically.
Got a plan, Arthur.
I've got a plan, and we're gonna move that around. So I think this is a perfect opportunity. Is there cutscenes after this? Do they give us extra? I wouldn't be surprised.
With how many cutscenes I've watched you guys watch,
dude,
who knows?
Dude, it's been like an hour.
I was gonna say, dude, over an hour of cutscene.
But hey, actually, the story picked up really nicely because we were kind of just doing the same crap over and over again. Like we have the control, we have a base, and we're going around. We built ourselves up, and then rugs ripped out from underneath us. Everything falls apart. We lose people we didn't expect to lose. The whole landscape basically changes because of all the people. Zephy says there's always more cutscenes. I'm waiting for basically when this is done. So should I fast forward? Can I fast forward? I can. We want the extra fast one. But I don't know. I think the MSQ picked up really nicely. This 2.5 and 2.55 were pretty fun. What do you think, Snicker?
I really enjoyed 2.5. The with the dragons.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was really well done. 2.55 was interesting. The story cutscenes, the way it kind of did that twist was cool. I don't know. I guess I just don't understand what's gonna happen after this. It's interesting. I like that they kind of got rid of. Not that they got rid of the Scions, but that was the whole basis of the main story, was being a Scion, and then now there's it's you and Alphino, and Tataru, I guess.
Everybody else is done.
And you got to start over. I also don't understand why I just didn't kill every guard in that room, because I think I'm strong enough to. I'm level 60 Black Mage. I can do it. Those guards are level 30.
Yeah, honestly, we probably could have saved everybody. But
And also the fact that the other two grand companies couldn't do anything.
True.
Like Morrowind and Kani-sama.
Yeah, the political field was a little bit murkier than we understood, and I bet you they were like, yeah, I don't want to screw with Uldah's crap, and they just decided to go.
Yeah. But
yeah, Minfilia got
yeah.
kidnapped by the Ascian. We had to fight him. Freaking everybody's dying. People sacrificing themselves. No confirmed deaths, technically.
No, you're right. Not even well, the Sultana, confirmed dead.
Yeah, Sultana's dead, and then I'm pretty sure
And that schemy little Lalafell guy.
Yeah, Teji Ajaleji or whatever is dead. And good, because I'm done with his crap.
His facial expressions towards the end were getting a little.
Dude, he should not have pushed it. I think he could have gotten away with it if he didn't push so hard. But Raban was like, no. Raban was like, you're done.
I'll be interested to see how the storytelling evolves into the expansions.
I mean, it's already improved, I feel. Like, coming out
From
of,
the base game to this.
Yeah, no, I feel like they're hitting their stride now, and I think it'll only escalate from what I've heard. From what you guys have told us. But, I don't know, as far as the patches go, I think I still loved the Hildy quests the most. I think those were the most fun. Otherwise, the extreme raids were good, the hard raids were good, the friggin' what else was in there? Glams is cool, right? What else did they release? The coils, we did those like super fast, so I honestly don't really have an opinion on them.
Yeah, the coils. Well, no, I would say that the story of the coils was pretty good. And that last boss fight was really good. It looked really cool.
I hope they don't claim me for this. Coil synced can be fun. What happened to my comment? Crap.
But expect it to take time to progress.
Well, we still have one more week of playing whatever else in the patches. We've done all the MSQ. We're ready for Heaven's Word. So Snicker and I are gonna I think we're gonna end it after this, guys. It's been, I'm looking at it. We've been going 6 hours. So we finished up MSQ. We'll finish up whatever other cutscenes we got here. Finish off the oh my gosh, words.
Credits?
Thank you. I'm gonna finish off the credits and see if there's any other cutscenes, and then we'll probably call it for the stream today.
There's no 11-hour stream.
There's no 11-hour stream, but we made it to the end of the MSQ. Snicker is getting tired. You can hear it. It's the fact that he couldn't remember the word credits. What a guy.
Snicker went to bed at 2 and then woke up at 4.
What were you doing going to bed at 2?
Playing games.
Conquering Rome. How many more credits do they got, you think?
My God,
I was hiding all my
computer games. They have thousands.
Hide scrolling text? What? I could
Yeah, I
have
was
hidden
looking
the
at the
scrolling
picture.
text the whole time? Just make it to a point to watch the Heavens Word. Aren't we there? Are we not? Like, this is rolling credits. I'm assuming after this you could watch the trailer.
I think that's what he's saying. Just make it a point to watch, like, make sure you watch it.
Oh, derp. See, I'm having issues reading. Yeah, no, that's our plan. We'll do our reaction to the Heaven's Word trailer sometime this week or next week. Well, I guess it's got to be this next week. Because then on the 15th, I will be gone for 2 weeks. So we'll get our trailer to post.
I'll be taking over for a little bit, folks.
Yeah, if you guys want to watch some Halo Infinite.
If you hit the B button, you can see it.
X?
He wants to watch the trailer.
Oh, you gotta hit it twice.
I was enjoying the music though. I enjoyed that that song. All right, looks like we got another cutscene.
Oh, got him.
Yeah, whatever this is.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Dude, these freaking Lalafell. Please tell me that's not Teleji. He grunted. Okay, good. Raban's not dead. You knew he wasn't gonna be.
Now, Raban the one-armed.
Okay, good. Bananas confirmed. Teleji is a diced potato.
Good. He looks upset.
Dude, Raban was kind of scary when they started doing that. It's like he was going all red and stuff. He's a diced potato.
No, not Nabrailas.
We are of one mind. Dude, these Asians.
Who is he? Who is, like, they say by his will?
I know, we gotta find out. It's obviously somebody versus the crystal. And we're not about that.
You guys do as the crystal guides.
Actually, not anymore. We're dragon people.
Whoa.
Oh, we turned
Yeah. Crystal kind of,
Please tell me
Crystal.
Urgurgur is not a bad guy.
He's a super bad guy.
Dude, what? I knew it. I called Urgurgur being sus.
No,
from the
you
beginning.
didn't.
From the
You didn't
beginning,
know.
I said he was
You
sus.
didn't know.
What a good twist. Always wanted to go back to this Vesper Bay. He's like, I'm gonna go hang out here.
You think he was always a bad guy? Do you think the grief of the girl or the lady sacrificing herself drove him over the edge?
No, definitely always a bad guy. Because why would the
Okay.
grief like push him when she like basically killed another Asian? Like he would be about that. He would be like, yeah, I'll throw everything.
Urgurgur.
Yeah. You can't trust anybody but the Domans.
I can trust Midgard Summer.
Thou thinkest sanctuary.
Honestly, he's been the only one that's been real with me this entire time.
Right? He's like, you're actually not that great. Okay.
Illusion. Despair. Death.
He's kind of landing on the kick though.
Like you're not gonna have a good time.
I've been told this is one of the better expansions though.
Now they
I
said
lied.
the worst. They said the worst duty in the game was in Heaven's.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's one of the like it's a bad expansion.
No, it's gonna taint the entire thing.
Whole thing's ruined. Delusion. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north.
Delusion, despair, death.
Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Ah, see what they did there?
I refuse.
Do you think they're gonna run another set of credits?
The achievement is called My Left Arm for completing this.
Interesting.
That's
Wait,
messed up.
so is that it? Yep. The delusion is that you thought it was a good expansion. Okay, well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it all the way through the MSQ. That was about an hour and a half of cutscenes.
How long did it take us? What's our playtime?
Oh
How
yeah,
do
we
we
should
do
do playtime.
/
Yeah.
/ playtime?
I think so.
Clocking in at 8 days, 1 hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, it's only on the party chat. How do I switch to... There we go.
I don't know. I can't
How many
see
days? Say
you.
yours again. 8 days.
8 days, 1 hour and 20 minutes.
9 days, 1 hour and 50 minutes. Man, I've played like a whole day more than you. What have you been doing with your life?
You also get up an hour early and play now.
Yeah, Nick's not doing anything. So what's his excuse?
He plays all the games.
So do I.
I don't know, then.
Where's the calculator?
Nick, what do you got to argue?
What?
What's your argument?
What's my argument? I don't have an argument.
He don't got nothing.
I think I've caught up on time, actually. I think last time we did this, I was more than a day behind you.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. I mean, think of how much time I've been doing all my crafting stuff.
So
I had been doing before.
9 days is 216 hours. So I'm at 217 hours, almost 218. You were
8 days.
You're just
and
under
an hour.
200 hours. I'm loving
That's
it.
impressive.
Honestly, like we've played so much of this game. Friggin'
I
love
think
it.
of how like it took me forever to beat Assassin's Creed. That was only 120.
Yeah, but that game, like, this is at least an MMO.
Right, but that was over the course of 2 years. I've logged in 200 hours over the course of what? 2 months? 3 months?
BMR spent a day AFK with Limsa cat girls. Hey!
I knew it! I knew it!
They came out with that Dragon Quest crossover with the Puff Puff. But, alright. We'll probably be playing throughout the week still. Cleaning up some other stuff, leveling up some jobs, and just having fun. And then next Saturday, I don't even know what we're going to do next Saturday.
Well, I want to do the Odin.
Yeah, we got to do the Odin.
Do the trial or whatever dungeon.
Mhm.
I don't know what it is. We still need to do the extreme Ramu. There's
So
a couple.
we'll just
Yeah.
do probably some trials and some raids and some dailies and stuff. That'll probably be our plan next Saturday. So that'll be what we do. Otherwise, thanks everybody for coming. Zeffy, P-Pat, Banana, Other Banana. What else did we have in here? Exia was here. At the beginning. Scrolling up through there. No Ginger today.
A lot of comments.
Vernacular Ham was here.
Azure Cheese showed up early.
Yep, Cheese is here. So thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for supporting our YouTube journey through all the Final Fantasy stuff. We're loving it. I have some more Final Fantasy games to play besides this one too, but all right.
Who voted they were disappointed?
Yeah, it looked like the most everybody's saluting.
It was me. You got it.
Yep, so pretty much I really enjoy it was 38%. It's Alright was 23. I Love Dawn Trail, God Yoshi P also 23. And some people were actually kind of disappointed. I'm surprised. Usually people pretty much like what they've been making here, so interesting. Alright guys, thanks for coming. We will see you guys next Saturday or throughout the week, so become the best you can be, become a warrior of light. Go to Heavensward. Believe it.
Believe it.